Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday, and welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic stream for today, May. What is this? The 12th? Wow, we're just flying through this month so far. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could join us here today. If this is your first time ever joining us here on a Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. I am going to be your agent in the parks today and your camera operator. So glad that you guys could join us here for today's stream here from Orlando Resort as we have some fun here at City Walk and check out the parks here, both Universal Studios Florida and Islands of Adventure. Glad you guys could join us. Happy Thursday. If you guys are watching for the very first time as well, we do stream from the parks. That is both Universal and Disney World every Monday through Friday. Would love for you guys to join us. And if today is your first day, what we'd love for you to do is just to hit that thumbs up button, jump into the chat, and have some fun with us. But if you had a great time today on today's stream, we'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. And the best way to make sure that that happens is to hit that subscribe button and join our magic crew, our channel chatters who come with us all the time and have fun with us in the park. So welcome in. Glad you guys could be here today. And it's good to see all of our magic crew return today as well. So glad to be here back at Universal. I love being at Universal. I like to have just as much fun here as I do any of the other parks, and it just has a different type of feel, a different vibe, and it's also just kind of fun to do things over here in City Walk as well. So welcome in, guys. Let me jump into the chat real quick and say hello to everybody who's joining us here today. I see Jill is with us this morning. Good morning, Jill. Mike B is here with us as well. Good morning, Cooper Benji LA. How are you doing today? I know you're excited about being at Universal Studios Florida. Hotbox Ghost, good morning. Welcome in. Jill says, good morning, Cooper Benji, and thank you for the super chat. Oh, let me go back and check and see. I didn't see that as of yet because I just got started. I don't know if I can pull that up if we went too far back. I think we did get a super chat. It's hard for me to see on this particular app. I don't know if one of the mods can go back and help me out. But Cooper Benji, thank you so much for the super chat. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. And as always, thank you so much for supporting the channel and for hanging out with us here. We really do this out of fun. And it really does help when you guys help support the channel with super chats and PayPals, especially with gas going as high up as it is here lately. So thank you, Cooper Benji, and hopefully we're going to be able to catch some fun and maybe even some animals over at Universal Studios today. Let's see, Kate is in with us this morning. How are you? Good morning, Melanie. Welcome back. Good to see you back in the chat. Let's see who else is with us this morning. Travel Adventures with Aaron. How are you? So, John Self, how are you doing today? Back in Universal. Let me know if there's something we need to check out or look at that is new around here that you may suggest or recommend. And thank you everybody for popping in and hitting the thumbs up. That makes a huge difference to our channel. The more likes we get, what happens is the analytics start moving around. And when people pop in and they type in Universal Studios, the channels that have like ours live streams going, if we have the more likes we have, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to say, hey, by the way, this guy named Chris over at Ear to Ear Magic's over at Universal. You want to go check them out and hang out? And that's how we have all kinds of new friends and family join our crew. So thank you guys for the thumbs up for that. Good morning, Carol. How are you? John says there are new crepes over at Central Park Crepes. I really don't need too much of a pushing to ever try a new crepe. Even the old crepes are amazing. So I'll maybe go check that out as well. Welcome in, Stevie Lee. Good to see you, Ben. Good morning, Jordan. How are you doing today? Jolene Metcalf says, first time joining. Well, Jolene, welcome in. Glad you guys can join us. Now, I'm going to tell you, we're very interactive in this live stream. I don't like the idea that you guys are taking your time to come in and learn and have some fun at Universal, but you're not here with us. I want to make sure you guys are part of it. So when you guys are chatting, I'm going to be chatting back with you. I'm very chatty. I like to have interactions with you guys, and that's what I think makes the live stream so much more fun, is having that interaction back and forth. So thank you for popping into the chat, and thank you for saying hello this morning. Maddie B, good morning. Good to see you. Good morning, Rachel. Hello, Ohana. How are you? Daniel is in this morning. Good to see you, Daniel. And if, that's funny. Alaria, good morning. Welcome in. Somebody just said you're wearing a black shirt. I know. Am I asking for it? But here's the reason why. It's my Universal shirt. I wanted to wear it again one more time. I know Mardi Gras is over. It ended over in April, but I wanted to wear my shirt one more time, just to get a little bit more stuff in there going. So, John says, selfishly would love photos of the new carnitas crepe. Ooh, carnitas. So I'm assuming that's the savory crepe then. Well, you know, if we try our food, I try to take pictures. And I'm always happy to share photos and to kind of give you guys some reviews and some information about that today. Bill 330, good to see you. DCAS is in the chat. How are you doing today? Miles Talk. How you doing, Miles Talk? Appreciate the help the other day at Animal Kingdom, because that freaked me out when I saw those lights on at Expedition Everest. That was crazy. My creative Kruti Food and Vlogs, welcome in. Glad to see you. Bonnie D22, good morning, first time here. Well, Bonnie, we are glad, just like Jolene, we're glad that you are hanging out with us here. I'm going to be moving here out of City Walk here soon. We're going to go into the parks. We're just going to have fun. So anytime you want to come in and just ride some rides, see some stuff, eat some food, and just kind of have some fun with people who enjoy being in the parks, this is a great place to hang out. So welcome in, Bonnie. Glad to have you in today. I like this fantastic shirt. I don't get a lot of shirts. I tend to wear my Ear to Ear Magic stuff a lot. I really wanted this shirt, and I missed out on the Earl the Squirrel at Christmas time, so I didn't want to miss out on that one too. So, welcome in, Christine. Good to see you. And Dave Thomas is here with us. Melanie Farrell, good morning. And I think we're good. I think we got a bit FM Ever After. Good morning. Glad to have you in this day. So right now I'm sitting over at in the City Walk right over here by Starbucks. I didn't get anything for Starbucks. I just like the fact we've got a table I can get set up and get started with you guys before we get out. And also, once we get out into the sun, sometimes the comments get a little hard to read on the screens because they're so bright and the screens get dark. So I love being able to say hello to everybody who's already in here this morning, like Walt, who's already popped in. Good to see you this morning, Walt. And before we start walking out into the sun, if you guys ever make comments or ask questions and I don't see it, because of the sun or something like that, I tell you what, one thing I love also about this channel is we've got some amazing mods, and our moderators are here to make sure that if I do miss something, they're going to help you out with answering questions and making sure that we have a family-friendly stream. So we just ask that follow the guidelines for YouTube. Make sure to follow our respectful and family-friendly guidelines as well. And our mods are here to help you out. So let us know if we can answer your questions about Universal, Disney, cruises, anything else when it comes to travel. Because Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's how we take care of our family. And we love to help take care of your family's vacation needs. So let us know if we can help out. But our mods are amazing. So thank you to all of our mods for your time. They volunteer their time, guys. And they love hanging out with us here in the chat just as much as we do. So thank you again to all of our mods. All right, Ernesto, good morning. Welcome in. Susan is my wife. My lovely wife is in the chat here today. So if you do have questions about anything, about promotions, ticket prices, Halloween Horror Nights, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party tickets, which just started opening today for those who have current reservations. Susan's a great source of information. Feel free to ask her questions if you have anything. So, Shadow Attack Simulator community, welcome in. I work for Donald Duck. He's a number one. He's a number one Duck. Good morning, welcome. Glad you could join us today. All right. Travis, good morning, Travis. How are you? Every Friday this month, Universal Studios Orlando is closing at 6 p.m. for middle school events. I'm a middle schooler. Maybe? No? So, and good morning, Honey Bear. I know you've been in the chat all morning, and I didn't get a chance to say hello to you either, so glad to have you guys. So what I'm going to do is we're going to turn this camera around. We're going to head on over to the park, so let's have some fun. Thank you guys for joining here today. I want to tell you that we have, at this point, I'm going to double check to see what our latest and greatest numbers are. We have 8,830 members of our Magic crew here in the channel. So we're about 70 away from hitting our next milestone of 8,900, getting so close to 9,000. So if you do, hit the subscribe button today. Do me a favor and do all of us a favor and introduce yourself. Say hello in the chat so the rest of this great crew can welcome you in and get to know you a little bit better as well. So welcome in. Let's go have some fun. Let's go see what's going to happen here at Universal. Let's let ourselves, whoa. So far away. This sounds like it would be a great song to ride on for Guardians of the Galaxy. Susan says we're only 10 likes away from hitting triple digits today. Triple digits is what sets off the standard when it comes to YouTube. When we start getting 100 more likes, that's when YouTube starts to help us out as far as reaching out to others. So thank you guys. We're almost there. All right, so the past couple of days, we've watched Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom a couple of times. Who else is ready to see Jurassic World Dominion? Gonna see lots of Jurassic World things coming out here as our new movie comes out, I believe in June. This guy's frightening. He's got blue feathers. Brad Scott's about to go on the studio tour. Are you out in Hollywood Studios? Universal Studios Hollywood. Love the studio tour out there. I told everybody that when we lived out in California and I worked in Burbank, I was just down the street from Toluca Lake, had an annual pass, and for lunchtime we would go and pick ourselves up something up from Wiener Schnitzel and then run over to Universal Hollywood and get on the tram tour just to see who was filming that day. Love access like that, so much fun. See if that helps out a little bit, Mike. So I've got it set up right now in a certain way to pull off of both Universal Wi-Fi and cellular connectivity. If we're continuing to have issues like that, just let me know if we're not refreshing correctly, and I will turn off the other and go solely off of cellular. Travel Adventures with Aaron, not a Jurassic fan. We've got, I think there's, even if you're not a huge fan, there's still lots of fun to be had with Jurassic Park attractions over here, though. One of the best coasters in the Orlando area, the Velocicoaster. If you are a Jurassic World fan, you'll love it. If you're a roller coaster fan, but not a Jurassic fan, you're still going to enjoy it. It's an amazing coaster. Blue skies. Amazing clouds. Oh, Christine, live in Sherman Oaks. Very familiar with Sherman Oaks. Yes, yes. Beautiful day to be in the parks. Yes, and if you guys are ones that need to be cautious of gluten in your diet, or if you know someone who is, Susan is gluten-free and has started a Facebook group just to make sure she has a place to highlight dining for gluten-free at all the parks we go to. So, good resource. Good place to check. When she has some good gluten-free dining, she's going to make sure to highlight it in this group. And they do a great job at this park for making sure she has the accommodations she needs. I'm going to come all the way down. Oh, yep.
Thank you. How you doing?
Doing good today. How are you?
We're good. Hold on. Let's try again, Mr. Chris. A little lower. And thank you bien pasado. See you later.
Thank you. Ravi's Hope, good morning, welcome in. So yeah, if you've got someone who needs to know about some good eats, even if they're gluten-free, it's a good resource. I want to make sure that you don't miss out on the really good stuff. Got Doc Brown over here. Good morning, Inez. How are you? So probably going to be streaming for probably about 3, maybe 4 hours today, depending on how much fun we're having. So you never know.
You're welcome. Hi.
Doc Brown from Back to the Future out today. I love the fact that we've got characters just roaming around again. Down this direction, I think I see a mystery machine. Good afternoon, Helen. Margareta 2022. Glad to have you in today. Let's see what's happening down here with Scooby and the gang. If they're both working the front of the park, it means Universal expects it to be a busy day. Nice breeze coming through here today. Matter of fact, let's talk about the weather a little bit. Today's weather is going to be a high of 81 degrees. So a little bit cooler than it was earlier this week by maybe a couple of degrees, maybe. It's going to be partly cloudy. No chance of rain that we've got in the forecast, at least for this afternoon. Tomorrow, Friday, we do have a high of 86 degrees. Chance of rain in the afternoon. Saturday, high of 90, almost 10 degrees warmer. Sunday, 92, and Monday, 94, creeping up into the mid-90s next week. So we're going to have a warm one, getting ready for next week's streams. Again, going Monday through Friday, so we'll keep you guys up. And just as a quick indication, Next week, we are going to be going Monday through Friday, but I'll go ahead and let you guys know. Friday stream is going to be a little different because it might be aboard a cruise ship. Like, here's the Scooby-Doo machine. The mystery machine. I don't know if these are legally tinted windows. You know, Fred never lets me drive the mystery machine. But I keep all the snacks on the back seat anyway. Good morning, Miss Sugar Cookie. Welcome to Universal. Carol says they're at 90 degrees today in Chicago. Woo. You guys are beating us. Over to the side here. Homer is out meeting with guests. Good morning, Amber. How are you today? You know, John, I did not get my magnet this month. I didn't. You wonder if they still have them. Should we go check the AP room? We'll go check the AP lounge, see if they do actually have any. Since we're here. Hello. How are you?
Good morning. Okay, sir.
All right. And do you guys have any magnets?
Yes, sir, we do. Just
Perfect.
right over yonder and she'll take care of it.
Perfect. Thank you. This is our AP lounge. So, AP exclusive merchandise. Like the one I'm wearing here for Mardi Gras. They still have the Velocicoaster. That's kind of shocking. They still have the new Velocicoaster pass holder shirts too. I tell you, one of the coolest machines they have here is this Arctic Coke machine. You purchase one of these drinks here in the lounge, you can set it on the little device that he's using right there. You turn it on. And it turns it to a icicle. It's pretty cool to watch. Good morning, Lisa Z. Good to see ya. Disney Port Girl says it's 86 degrees in Pensacola. Guys, your eyes are all beating us today. Joe says it's 66 degrees in New York City. Morning, Joe. Blooming Cheese, welcome in. Universal Orlando APs. We don't just get in, we belong. That's a cool phrase. So yeah, it does. The Powerade is the best one as far as the freeze goes. But you know, every once in a while, frozen Coke's pretty cool too. So, hello, Sam.
Hi.
How are you today?
Doing well. How are you?
Doing wonderful, thank you.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, so our pass holder magnet for this month. There we go. Love.
Thank you.
Put it down. Put the fever. Cooper Benji says it's 68 degrees in Vienna. 68 sounds pretty nice. There goes Guru and the girls heading back out behind the park. Oh, it's windy. Oh, and the despicable Vector. What is it with that guy? And Vector. He moves with both force and magnitude. Welcome in and good afternoon, Kelly. He's got his tracksuit ready for all types of actions. Talk about getting trouble. This guy knows trouble. Huh. I won't tell you his name though. Starts with a B. Seems to be hopping positive vibes around the park today. All right, so up top here, over at Central Park Crepes, we've got ourselves the pork carnitas, braised pork shoulder, grilled peppers and onions, cilantro puree, cotija cheese, and tomato salsa. They even come with the Central Park pigeons around the place as well. It's pretty impressive. They import all of the pigeons.
Sir, thank you. Have a good one.
For authenticity. I don't know, you look kind of pale to me. Good morning, Sir Bump. How you doing?
Leaves the kids. They're like, I'm happy.
You know, Sharon, that would be pretty cool if that was the case. If that really happened. I find it highly entertaining to sit here and watch them make the crepes. And if you guys enjoy things we put up as far as content for Ear to Ear Magic, whether it be videos, live streams, or other information, check out our link tree. It's a good one-spot source to go to all of our accounts. And even has links over to our Patreon and other things as well. So go check it out, put it on your main front page of your phone, and that way you can access all of our accounts in one easy to find link. Government, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Thank you for joining the Magic Group. Glad to have you part of the group. So Joe, good question. If you only had 3 hours in Universal, what's on the must-do list? What are the things you just need to say that you need to do that if you were to leave later on that you would be the most regretful for not having done? Well, for me, I think the top two would be right there over at Islands of Adventure. For me, I would say riding Velocicoaster and riding Hagrid's Motorcycle Adventure. Those are my two favorite rides here in the parks. So I have to say, if you only had a little bit of time, you got to get those in there somehow. So I would start off over at Islands of Adventure for that purpose. And then, of course, if you've got time left over, I'd say if you're a Harry Potter fan, see if you can make sure to go check out the castle. Get some awesome views. Grab a butterbeer. Head over to the Hagrid's Express. Go over to Universal Studios and check out Diagon Alley. You don't want to miss those out either. And if you can ride Escape from Green Gods, go for it. Sugar Cookie says, I would most regret not riding Hagrid's, the water taxi, and also not having butterbeer. So I think I kind of covered Sugar Cookies. What about you guys? If you had a top 2 or top 3 list that you'd want to do once you got here in Universal, what would you guys do? What would you guys want to hit? Welcome in, Rena. Happy Thursday. Oh, Orlando. Good to see you guys. I know you sent a message saying you're hoping you're going to be able to join us today. I just got to get you guys over in Universal. That's all I got to take, right? Serpon would definitely want to make sure to get over to the Harry Potter area. All right, so we're going to start off with some food today because, well, it's lunchtime, why not? And John has recommended that we try the pork carnitas. Last time we came through here, I had a sweet crepe, so I think it's kind of perfect that. Well, let's get one that's savory today. Welcome in, Mandy Jackson. And Julie, sorry, missed your question yesterday. If you're staying at All Stars, that's All Stars, one of the 3 All-Star resorts over at Disney in August, what would you suggest being the best location to stay in that does not require preferred? Between the 3 All-Stars? Basically, and so if you guys are asking, what does it mean by preferred? There's different types of room categories, and at the All-Stars, you've got a standard room and you've got a preferred room. The only real main difference between the room types is location as to how close it is to the bus stop and main lobby area. So if you're in a preferred room, you have less walking distance to get to food, buses, gift shop, and everything toward the front. The great thing about the resorts overall is that they're not really that too big. So even if you have a standard room, it's only going to take you a couple more minutes to get even to the preferred and back up to the front. So preferred rooms are great, but if you only have access to standard, it's not a huge loss. And also, some of the times, some of the other buildings are really nice. They are the standard buildings as far as the theming goes. So, so as far as the best location to stay in, I'm assuming your question is which of the all-star resorts, whether it be music, movies, or sports. I would say of the 3 resorts, you're going to want to try to stay between music and movies if you can, only because of the fact that they've been completely refurbished and they have brand new rooms. There may be new mattresses in All-Star Sports, but not all of the All-Star Sports building rooms have been completely renovated. So I'd say most definitely go with music and movies. Hey, George, welcome in. Good to see you, Debbie. No, Miss Sugar Cookie, that is actually Susan's favorite ride here at Universal. She loves Men in Black. So, yeah, that's a good one. If you can make it fit in there, go for it. Oh, George, there's only a couple of rides here at the parks that I can actually ride. They won't allow us to stream on most of the rides, either for safety purposes or for IP purposes. But I don't know, we might be able to jump on the ET. And if we get over to Islands of Adventure, maybe we'll get on the trolley ride, get some up close, high up views of the parks. Yeah, too bad I can't take you guys on Velocicoaster. That'd be sweet. But I can't, sorry. Hello. I can get a pork carnita, please.
It's just gonna have to be 1 second. I gotta let him catch up a little bit.
That's perfectly fine.
Thank you so much.
And raw.
Oh, it smells good in here. This is rough. I don't see how you do it.
When you work around food for a long time,
You tend-
sometimes smelling the same smell.
I've done that before. I've worked in the food industry, and people are like, "Man, it smells so good. How do you not eat all the time?" Like, well, after a while, it's like you just kind of get numb to it. It's like you get off work, that's the last thing I want to do is to look at that again.
Plus, after a while, you kind of just forget the smell is there. You're like, oh.
I worked in an Italian restaurant. And people go, "Well, how do you hear that music all day long?" I'm like, after the first 2 weeks, you don't hear the music anymore.
It's the same here. Like you just turn the
I'm not
music
going
up.
to sit you.
Welcome in, Dr. Dragon. Good to see you. Working and lurking, Leanne. Good to see you. To all those people out there working and watching us in the background, thank you guys so much. Love all of our Ninja Watchers. Yes, Jesse. We lost Shrek for the first week of the year. They've already put up walls and Minions graphics, and they've already sold all the extraneous props and stuff over in the prop store.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since we
So Melanie, I think we're gonna get the pork carnita, a little savory crepe over here at Central Park Crepes. Welcome in, GGW1. Good to see you, Hillary. Look at that. They're making these fresh crepes, guys. Oh, they're so good. And their sweet crepes are to die for. Secret Life of Pets is coming out behind us for meet and greets. I can hear the music. Justin, welcome in. You're going to be here in 23 days. Well, make sure to put on your schedule in 23 days, Justin, to come over here to Central Park to try one of these sweet or savory crepes. We're going to try a savory one today. Amazing food. I've not been disappointed with any one of the ones I've had over here yet. Welcome in, Wendy. How you doing today? Hope you're feeling better this afternoon. The planning is some of the most fun things before you actually get to the parks. It really does help, doesn't it, Jennifer? So Christine and you guys are going to be grabbing some crepes on your trip. About to come over and have some with you. While we're watching them make crepes, Secret Life of Pets has been coming out for meet and greets over here. We're waiting to order. They're catching back up on the orders. But that's cool because we get to sit here and watch them make a few of these crepes. I love to watch them make the crepes too. It's just like, I'm sure it's something that's easily learned, but it just looks so amazing to watch. We good? This is fun. I enjoy watching you guys make it. Get a pork granita, please. That'll be it. For Chris. Yes, please. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Stick it right in. Look at that crepe. Steaming up, guys. Get some. Look at that. Okay. So yeah, I noticed this one was new as well. I've not seen that one before. Vegan berry, fresh blueberries, coconut whipped topping, vegan cream cheese, toasted almonds, raspberry sauce. Of course, this is a vegan option. They have a couple of vegetarian options as well. You can always come back over and try that vegan berry later too. So we're gonna have Susan. We're grabbing the pork carnitas. very entertaining, isn't it, Orlando? That's funny over at Universal's Hollywood, where you can almost do every ride. I know. We can't even film over on the River Adventure. Mesmerizing.
It's also great. I love it here. Oh, wow.
And the smell, as always, if we could just pipe some of the smell into the stream with you guys. Oh my gosh.
I'm Max.
Okay, you want one, Ben? You want sweet or savory? We'll pop on over here. I'll jump on out of the way now.
It's also great. Oh, wow.
Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up today. Appreciate that so much. You guys make it so easy to hit milestones and to help us get some help from YouTube. I appreciate that.
I'm Max.
And if you watch anybody on YouTube as far as streams, the easiest way, the cheapest way, and the fastest way to support any of your favorite YouTubers is just to hit that like button. All right, I'm seeing our pork go up on top of there. They're heating it back up. They're going to throw on there some grilled peppers and onions, some little bit of cilantro puree, which just got topped up there. A little cheese, a little tomato salsa. Good to go. We've done our job, Christina. We strive to entertain, but we strive to make you hungry too. A little bit of tomato salsa.
I'm Max.
That might be mine. The sugar, you're smelling it, loving it. You know, that's part of it. That's part of the culinary experience as well as smell. If you ever get in a situation where you can't smell, if you can't smell it, it takes away from it a little bit.
This is also great. Here it comes. I'm Max.
So Roby's crepes here are, at least at Universal, are fairly new. They only opened up, I believe, at the end of 2020 or first of 2021. So they've not been here long. They've been a hit since they've been here, though. And the crepes over in Epcot and the pavilion there over in France are also new. They just opened up in October of last year. So I thought it was.
Hey there.
All right, so I think this is going to be our crate. Ladies who ordered in front of us just walked off with theirs, so I think this is us. Here's the thing, you gotta wait a little bit, but you know, it's quality, it's fresh. That's worth waiting a little bit for. So I always suggest that if you're thinking about getting some crepes and you see the line a little bit short, go for it. That's what will be for our lunch, Melanie. What are you guys having for lunch today? There we go. There's the pork. Julia, but we love Universal just as much. Hope that one of these days you can come to Orlando and check it out. Harry Potter, the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. It's a lot of fun. The Velocicoaster, Hagrid's, great rides. And when you're ever ready to come, you know who you can reach out to. We'd love to help you guys out. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's how we pay the bills, because we don't make much money at all, if any, when it comes to live streaming. But we certainly can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation. So let us know if you guys ever want any help. There are no service fees for us to help you as a travel agent. Matter of fact, you're going to pay the same price as if you paid or call Universal direct. So let us know if we can help out.
Thank you very much. That guy, Hey, Max. Excuse me.
There you go, Ben. Add your texture inside of your sandwich. That's how you make your food go to the next level. Chris? Woo, it's warm. That's awesome. And
What's the other one? Brisket.
woo. I'm gonna wait for some napkins. I'm gonna grab a couple if I may.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have it again.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's warm. Gad, that's warm. Burn the baby. Central Park crepes. New Park carnitas. Oh, smell that, guys. I can smell the cheese. I can smell the tomatoes, the cilantro. Ah, that's going to be heavenly. It's like a flower. Dude, that's good. That's good. All right, let me take a quick picture, guys, and we'll go try this thing out. So I'm going to put you guys on the ground. Don't go anywhere. I got a hot crepe.
Hey, Max. Bye.
Ooh, I'm dripping already.
Okay, so how do I look? Free coffee. Oh, wow. Okay, let's do it. Free coffee.
Pork, carnitas, great.
It comes.
Grilled peppers and onions, cilantro puree.
Dude, it's time to go. I cannot wait. Lean back. This is the biggest part of the day.
Oh, look at this, guys. Look.
Okay, let's do it.
He's a little messy.
Thanks a lot.
All the juicy juice. The pork shoulder. Oh my goodness.
Here it comes.
Get napkins. All right, I'm gonna go to my go-to spot. I might need a cup to catch all the juices. I don't think I got enough napkins. So, oh, and I got a table that moves. Lovely. Turn this camera around. Woo! It smells awesome. Alright, so I'm going to find a way to eat this without getting the juices all over me. But I guess it's a small price to pay. Again, pork carnitas, braised pork shoulder. This is a meal. Over here at Central Park Crepes here at Universal Studios. And I don't know how, but somehow I've not gotten all of the juices all over me already. Now, I am not an expert when it comes to eating these things in a fashion that is with respect and dignity. So please be kind. How's it going, Mark? Good to see you. So yes, crepes are considered fancy. They're also extremely cheap to make. So they get great reviews. They also turn great profits. All right, so I'm gonna, this is what I tend to do is I tend to tear the paper crepe holder here and I just tear it off. I am in no way an expert, but the flour here. Now first, so continuing the drip here at the bottom, but everything inside is warm. The cilantro, the cheese together. This is like I don't know what the nutritional value of a crepe is, but it has the form and function of a tortilla. The ingredients inside, the pork is extremely juicy, as you can tell because it's dripping everywhere below me. The cheese on top. It's just a great bite. and for the price, you're getting a good amount of protein. And we talked about it earlier on some of the other live streams here lately. I'm big on that, but making sure that if you're having a protein dish, that they give you enough to justify that it really is the main ingredient. I mean, you're calling this the pork carnitas. If you don't have pork in there, then it turns into something else. But every single bite has a ton of it in there. Catch back up with you guys. Orlando's having salad for lunch. Oh, I'm feeling guilty now. I might have to do a spin class as well after eating this. This is delicious. Amber wants to know, can you help with tickets to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? Yes, we can. Actually, we have already purchased several of our clients' tickets last night that are already have reservations booked with us. If you have an existing reservation at Disney World right now for the fall, during days where the tickets are or the parties are being held, we can go ahead and help you purchase your tickets now. If you do not have a current reservation, you will either have to do one of two things. Either one, make a reservation, because tickets are only available to those who have reservations now, or wait till next week when they open them up to everybody else. So, but if you would like some assistance with that, Susan's actually doing that for us now. There's a couple of people that are clients of ours that are in the chat today that Susan's helping to purchase their tickets right now. So, if you would like to have some help with that, shoot us over an email to the email addresses we had up earlier and let us know how we can help. Unlike reservations, Not So Scary Halloween tickets cannot be part of a reservation and paid and payments. They have to be paid up front in a separate transaction. So they are non-refundable. So please keep that in mind. Continuing the drip.
For now.
Oh, it has. Oh my gosh. Now we get into the heart of it here. I mean, this is not your sitting around forever hot dog, pizza kind of thing here. I gotta say, I gotta try more things like burritos and tacos and stuff like that, and crepes from now on. The thinness of the crepe, now, crepe is starting to break at the bottom. Now we're getting to the challenging part. It is messy, so just be prepared for that. If you have little ones with you and you give them a crepe of their own, you might want to help them set up in such a way that they're not getting covered in crepe. Oh my gosh, what the crepe. Did any of that get into your mouth? So, I was wondering about the peppers and the onions. Because, if they're newly cooked, they can be crunchy, really heavy on the onion and pepper taste. This is like sauteed onions, sauteed peppers. They are extremely soft, full of flavor, and all the marinade and everything that's with the carnitas. So it's not like they've just been added in fresh, so they're like really hard and crunchy. We like them that way. These are soft. Which for me is so much better anyway. So, Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Hey, it came from Dean. Thank you so much, Dean, for the PayPal and for supporting the channel. Dean, I will get back to that. Make sure, because you guys, when you guys do, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I knew it was just there. There we go. Thank you so much, Dean. Appreciate that. And helping out to pay for food today. But man, this is worth it. This is an excellent dish. Now, there are other places you can get crepes at parks. They will cost you about 50% more than what I paid for today. And being the fact that I even got an annual pass holder discount for this one, it makes this one even a little bit more of a value. But the flavor of this far exceeds that of others. So, man. Great flavor, unique format. And it's fun to watch them make it too. Now the question is, how do we get down to the bottom? Now, the biggest question when you come over here to Central Park Crepes, and this is the hardest question to ask yourself. Am I going to get sweet or am I going to get savory? I haven't had lunch today. Savory was a perfect choice. Strangely enough, I've come in 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, feeling a little peckish, and I'd gotten the bacon berry. That would have made a perfect treat for the afternoon as well. So it's so strange how it's, I mean, different ingredients, yes, but that's kind of how I would look at it. Savory's great for a meal, but honestly, this would be a great treat as well. And I've somehow contained all of this into one area of the table, so I might actually be able to clean it up a little bit and not leave a major mess for the team members. Here are the onions, the peppers, a good amount of them in there. Excellent flavor. I would ask, as a courtesy to team members and those who try to keep our parks clean, it is our message to try to get them to a trash can or some place where you can contain the mess a little bit. I would not recommend walking around the park and leaving a little trail around. So, all right. Well, guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh. I'm going to clean up my mess here. Let's get back into the parks and have some more fun. Let us know if you have any other questions. It's Dora! going to turn the camera back around, let you guys see what we've got going on. I think I hear some more characters coming out around the corner. Dora the Explorer. Told you guys earlier this week in one of the other live streams, I kind of felt like I'm an adult Dora. It's like I'm the map, and I walk around with a backpack. I show you how to get the places, and we learn how to say Roja. Can you say Roja? Oh, we even got a jaguar. Baby jaguars out there today. Rawr, rawr. Catch it back up in chat. Melanie says, for lunch, grilled chicken pesto. That's very healthy. Yes, thank you so much again, Dean, for that much appreciated tip. Welcome in, Isabel. Good to see you. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That was an excellent, excellent crate, John. But yes, for people like myself who might get a little bit upset if they get too messy, it's good to have napkins. Be prepared. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean, good to see you. Oh, welcome in, Michael DK2. I grabbed some silverware, but I decided to just go for it. That was cute. A little girl walked by me, she squealed. It's Dora.
Moving around like silly monkeys. We can too. Let's all move
It's Boots. We did it, lo hicimos. Uh-oh, Diego's getting out in the crowd. Now it's getting serious. Hey. All right, guys, just wait one moment. We're going to do a quick refresh. Be right back with you. Don't go anywhere. So welcome in this afternoon at Universal Studios Florida here, guys. If you're just joining us here, having some fun, having a quick bite over here at Central Park's Crepes. Just had a pork carnitas and enjoyed a little bit of show here from Dora the Explorer here in the middle of the area where characters are coming back out on a regular basis. So it's great to see Dora, Diego, of course my favorite's Baby Jaguar. You know, it's got the greatest script in the world. All right, what's Baby Jaguar's next line? Rawr, rawr. There we go. It's great. It's awesome. So welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we are glad that you have found us here on YouTube, and would love to have you guys keep up with us and stay with us every Monday through Friday as we have fun here at the Disney parks and at Universal Orlando Resort as well. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Jump into the chat and talk with the rest of our crew here. We refer to as the Magic Crew. We are working our way to 8,900 members strong. And would love to have you guys be a part of that. So hit the subscribe button, join into the chat. Let's have some fun today here at Universal Orlando Resort. Welcome in, Beverly. Good to see you. It's Dora. And Dora too. We've got Dora, Baby Jaguar. Where's our cousin Diego? On the other side. There's Diego. And thank you, Nicole, so much for hitting that thumbs up with us today. You guys make it so much fun to be able to turn the streams on, and you guys, by hitting those like buttons, make it easy for other people to find our streams as well. So thank you for that. Hola, Boots. All right, well, we're gonna head on back into the park. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Never late, always on time. As we say here, I'm the only one who's late. Happens a lot. But you guys show up when you can, stay as long as you can. And when you've got to get back into other things, we'd love to have you as long as you can stand. So if you guys are just joining into the chat today, earlier as we first came into the park, I did grab one of the newest flavors of the crepes, the pork carnitas. Excellent, excellent crepe. I don't know, I didn't say it out loud, but I hope that you could tell from the mms and the ohs. That was most definitely a 5 out of 5 as far as a meal goes. As a reminder, if you are an annual pass holder here at Universal, make sure to show your pass and get your discounts. And yes, you can even get a discount at Starbucks here. So use it. Welcome in, Robert. Happy Thursday. Got our Back to the Future train over here in case we need to go back in time to last year's Halloween Horror Nights. And then we can go back forward in time to this year's Halloween Horror Nights. Welcome in, Hassan. How are you doing today? Welcome into the chat. Made it over to Springfield. Get yourself a small donut if you so please. A little snack to tide you over. Hello, Wayne. Hey, Joshua. Oh, I'm sorry I missed your chat. Just we've already passed the train. Hey, if we go back, I'll be glad to do that. I can help you out over at Moe's, though. Wait, you're only 9. No flaming Moe for you. But we can't offer you a Duff either. But we got some other kind of fun stuff here. I'll show you some awesome butterbeer. Wayne and Joshua, thank you guys both for watching along with us today. Glad to have you in Universal. The Quickie Mart. So, John, there's a couple places I might recommend if you're looking for a good place to eat dinner here. If you're looking for some place that's inside the park, Mythos has always gotten pretty decent reviews over at Islands of Adventure. Reservations are recommended for Mythos. If you're unfamiliar with Mythos, we'll probably be walking by it sometime later in the stream. And if you're looking for something outside of the parks, of course, one of our family favorites is always over at the Toothsome Emporium, which is the steampunk looking restaurant right there by the Hard Rock. And you can either get some desserts there, like some really large crazy milkshakes, or you can get yourself some either breakfast. Actually, they have breakfast and dinner items there as well. So again, reservations are recommended, but also the trick to the Toothsome Emporium is to get there early before the rush. So, you know, if you show up right at 6 o'clock when everybody's stomach starts telling them that it's dinner time, you're going to have to wait a lot longer for a walk up than if you were to eat a little early or eat a little later. But the interior space is really good for entertainment purposes. It's got, again, that steampunk factory kind of look inside. And if you're looking for a place that's less themey, less theme parky, if that's even a word or an adjective, maybe something a little bit more adult, then Susan and I would recommend checking out Big Fire. Again, great meals over there as well. Open kitchen. And really nice food. I think the full name is always kind of a mouthful, no pun intended. The Toothsome Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. Welcome in, Christopher One. Are we having an awesome day too? Welcome to Universal. I'm still having flashbacks of getting over to some of our Halloween Horror Night houses over here. My favorite one from last season. Makes you look at pumpkins a whole different way. Susan's favorite attraction, Men in Black, Alien Attack. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. So Melanie, we always enjoy Universal. Matter of fact, I'm really glad that the park is open till 9 p.m. tonight. And that's always kind of good for an evening with the family. The kids really enjoy Universal, and because of our particular passes, we get to use the express lanes and Universal Express after 4 p.m. So after the kids have a good workout at school, we can always come over and not have to worry about standby lines. Ride some of their favorite attractions. So the park is open tonight till 9. I know, Robert, I think the comment was made on Monday that we're finally starting to share some of our sunshine and warmth from the south. Welcome in, Pat. Watching from sunny Oklahoma. Glad you guys have nice sunny days there today as well. Today's a high of 81. Of course, it jumps up to 90 later on. We're going to be in the mid 90s day of next week if we stay on track. I got to remember to bring my hat, bring my water. Jenny's coming for your first trip in 9 days. Well, Jenny, if you have any questions, please ask. Let us know how we can help. We love to give you some tips and tricks as we go around. Suggestions on how you can do some things here while you're in the parks. This one being our favorite in the fact that this is the back entrance to Diagon Alley. It's usually used less often than others, which means it's usually not as crowded. It also doesn't open up to the dragon view that everyone expects. So comes to the back side of Diagon Alley. Our hopping pot. Get yourself some butterbeer. It's great, isn't it, Travis? And as a reminder, guys, unlike Disney, as a Travelmation travel agent, we can actually help our travel clients purchase their annual passes for Universal. So if you're looking to buy a Disney pass, we can't help with that. But along with your reservations for rooms and the like, when you come to Universal, we can actually, instead of adding tickets to your plan, we can actually put in a Universal annual pass. Different types of passes for different types of people. And actually, they're amazingly affordable considering the fact that you can come back. So the great thing is if you love coming to Universal, why spend tickets to buy tickets for one trip knowing you're going to come back again next year? Go ahead and get you an annual pass and you can come back the next year and your tickets will already be paid for. All you have to do is get yourself a room. Save some money in the process, get some discounts on souvenirs. You can see it's quite busy here in Diagon Alley. Everybody says it's sunny in Texas. Hopefully it's pretty much sunny most places, I hope, looking at just overall maps. Good afternoon, Calvin. Good to see you. So Calvin, yes, we did just wrap up with the Mardi Gras season back on April 24th. We expect our next season here in the parks is going to be our Halloween Horror Nights, but we do expect there to be some festivities wrapped around the newest Jurassic World movie, Dominion, coming out this summer, so we expect to see some dinosaurs here in about. So Mark, I took the test 2 years ago, the official test, and I am officially in Gryffindor. And I ain't lying. How about yourself? Welcome in, Terrell. Good to see you back. Thank you for popping in and hanging with us here at Universal today. So John, can we help with Universal renewals also? With renewals, that is not something I believe we can help with. We can get brand new purchases, but when it comes to renewals, I don't think that's something that we have access to. But thanks, John, for asking. Good question. We're any glad you could be a part of it. We need to Skelegrow. Anybody have some bone that need to be regrown? That was some weird stuff in that one particular movie. Dart said, welcome in. 9-day trip to Universal in October. You guys going to Halloween Horror Nights as well while you're here? Pat, good plan. It's always good to be able to get a little bit of both because we love both the parks. Makes for a good overall balanced trip. Let us know if you haven't already made your plans, if we can help you in doing so. We'd love to do so. All right, so it's probably going to get glitchy down here, but I'm going to take you down. Ooh, it's so dark for me. I can actually see better on the screen than I can do in real life. boy, Nocturne Alley. This is one of our spell locations. So, of course, you have to have a wand. Think about that. All right. Claudia, good question. Yes, they are different. And to have one does not gain you access to the other automatically. It is dark, Julia. And honestly, it's actually brighter on screen than it is in real life. It can be a little intimidating for younger people like myself. Of course, there's Borgen and Burke's. Infamous location, prominently featured in the Half-Blood Prince. Thanks for popping in, Travel Adventures with Aaron. Have an awesome day. Thank you for playing around with us this afternoon up in the parks. Right here is our dragon. What? Somebody's in a fiery mood today. Welcome in, Logan. Glad to have you join us today. We had a great day so far. Had an amazing crate that gets started. We're gonna make our way over to Islands of Adventure here soon as well. Yes, the flu powder did not go well for him. Nothing like a good warm grilled cheese, right, Contessa? Welcome in, Mike Wazowski. That's Mike with one eye. Welcome in. He's sleeping today. Right now he's sleeping, but every once in a while you can catch him awake, you guys can ask questions of the night bus attendants. And if you'd like, you can actually get inside the telephone booth here and dial inside. You can dial MAGIC, M-A-G-I-C, using the numeric code and get a message from the Ministry of Magic. Now, one of the things we do recommend, and this is just our personal opinion, not of anybody, of anyone else's, but us at Ear to Ear Magic's family, we recommend lanyards. We like lanyards when it comes to Universal, because when it comes to holding on to your tickets and holding on to your passes, especially if you're going to be using them to gain access for Universal Express, you don't want to have to be pulling your ticket out all the time. So lanyards are really good, lots to choose from. The ironic thing is that my lanyard is Avengers. But it is a universal lanyard. You can also get Deadpool, Spider-Man. Oh look, there's my lanyard. It's a lot cleaner than mine. Oh, I was going to contest it. Then I heard him snoring. Oh, he's on break. He's taking a little nap. I have to catch him again while he's awake. I've had some great conversations with him. Where are you going, Ernie? I always like to ask him where he'd be headed. Weather's great today. We're in the low 80s today, Logan. And we're going to be slowly creeping up over the weekend, up into the mid 90s. A little bit of rain in the afternoon tomorrow, which is perfect because tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Hope you guys are ready for that. And if you guys would like to hang out with us tomorrow on Friday the 13th, we are going to be over at Hollywood Studios at Walt Disney World, hoping to get ourselves a ride at the Tower of Terror and any other lucky things we can find ourselves doing on Friday the 13th. We might be pushing our luck, so we'd love for you guys to join us. Starting off with a rope drop tomorrow morning, so come along and have some fun with us tomorrow. That stream is already up on the channel. You can go ahead and find it. You can like it. You can leave a comment. You can even ask for a reminder of when we get started. So check it out and come have some fun with us tomorrow, Friday the 13th. Jordan, it's 83 in Ontario. How is it you guys are all warmer than I am? That's odd. We're supposed to be hotter than all of you guys. Chicago, you guys are hotter than we are. Virginia's hotter than we are today. Even Ontario, Canada. It's like topsy-turvy day. Was it the Oklahoma was the only one that was maybe not as hot as we are?
Only on the courts.
All right, there we go. That's much better. See, that's just insane. 90 degrees. How was the beach yesterday? Warmer too in Michigan. Lee Curry family, welcome in. 84 degrees in Michigan. I know. We get 2 days of spring. 2. So, welcome in everybody. Good to see you today. Finnegan's Bar and Grill. Thank you so much, Mr. MBE Mom. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Glad you could be a part of our group here. What's a cute little dragon? Look at the wee little lad. You know, I guess if, tomorrow's Friday the 13th, I guess this would be a really great space to maybe get some log for tomorrow. Get myself on top of things. I don't know, it's like crazy. You guys are all hotter than we are, except for just a few people. Pub's the official sunblock of Ireland. So this is funny, but this was back in 2019 over in Typhoon Lagoon over at Walt Disney World on March 17th, St. Patrick's Day. They had that in 2019. They released ducks just like this all in the lazy river. There were just thousands of them. And if you went over to Typhoon Lagoon and you were swimming in the lazy river, you can grab yourself one of the lucky ducks. And I went over that morning and did just that. It was kind of funny to see all these green ducks, floating around. But there you go. Head on inside. Go to Rosie's Irish. Get yourself some green 4-leaf clovers and get ready for Friday the 13th tomorrow. Hey, Darth Sid, I'm wishing you was here too, but you know what? You're doing the next best thing, hanging out with us, learning some stuff about Universal. And the next time you guys are ready and would like some more information, we're going to be here all the time, sharing it with you guys until you can get here for real. So thanks for spending some time with us this afternoon. I missed a comment by Universal that says, don't touch that, it looks expensive. I don't know what it was, but that could pretty much go for a lot of things in here. Especially if it's a movie prop. One of a kind. Welcome in, Universal. Angela, welcome in. Bienvenidos from Argentina. And guys, if you're talking about being excited about something, I can't wait until Revenge of the Mummy reopens again later this summer. I don't know what we've got in store, but I've heard the curse is real. We're gonna get back inside this building and check it out. So when that reopens, we'll be back in to check it out and ride ourselves. Last time we were here, we actually got to see Marilyn. The Diamond Bellas were out with her out in the streets. Honey Bear says, I'm proud to be Irish. So am I, Honey Bear. It just turns out I found out later in life that I wasn't. Long story. Very long story. You're welcome, Darcy. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh, and the question about whether or not you have to have park reservations to get the Universal. Nope, you don't. You didn't. Never had. Got your ticket? Come on over and have fun. Last minute decide you want to be here? You can do it. Good afternoon, guys. So you don't have to worry about whether or not, do I have a park reservation? Can I go? Oh, I don't know. No, just they are open and ready to go. Ready and waiting. Hashtag is ready and waiting here for you to do. It's hashtag. How's it going, hashtag? Hashtag excited. See, everybody's ready and waiting for you here at Universal. Even hashtag the panda. That's, I think, one of the greatest things about having an annual pass to Universal is the fact that if any time last minute we decide to go, we just get up and go. We don't have to second guess as to whether or not we can go ride, have some rides, eat some food. No, we just have to get in the car and get over there. Now, there are times during extreme holidays where the crowd may reach capacity, and that is a possibility. And at that point, it's a first come, first serve. So, hello. We're being watched, guys. We're being watched. We're being good. Okay, on their best behavior. So we're not. All right. Not even here. Oh, I'm no pressure. Woo! This is behind the scenes. I tell you what, you're in a working movie studio here, guys. You never know what's going to happen. So you get on over here. You get to be a part of the action and everything that's happening right here at Universal Orlando. Woo! Awesome. Appreciate it, guys.
You to be a scriptwriter. You got a future.
I don't know. I'm not used to getting paid for stuff. Wait, they don't either, do they? Never mind. Never mind. Got a movie crew over here. That was funny. We were being filmed by an actual movie crew. You never know who you're going to run into. Speaking of a hashtag, look, it's hashtag the panda. The mummy. Now, there's a line right now for my favorite character in all of Universal. So we might not get to see or talk to him today. But if you come to Universal Studios Florida, you have to come over here early in the day. Don't wait till late. But, you know, Shrek 4D might be closed. But the best part of Shrek is right over here. Look at that. This is my favorite character. Look at it. It's Donkey. I love Donkey.
Nice to meet you.
And you never know where you might be able to see Fiona in Shrek as well.
How are you liking life so far? I feel like 5 years is a good, like, you've been here long enough to where you can make a good assessment on it. Yeah, it's true.
So put it in your calendar to come over here and talk with Donkey. You'll learn so much. He is so entertaining, so educational. And honestly, of everything you can come over here and do, he's like the stallion of the attractions. He's a stallion. He's a steed. That's what he is. He's a steed. Did you hear that? He's a steed. George, when will the movie come out? Well, it depends on how the editors look at it and rate it. That is awesome, Kim. Thank you so much. And I hope that if anytime you guys ever need a little bit of pick-me-up, a little bit of fun, a little bit of smile, our job, not only to educate you about the parks, excite you about the parks, hello, but our job is to have you guys leave our streams with a smile from ear to ear. And if we have done that, then it's a successful day. Thank you so much for popping in, and we're glad that we can be here for you Monday through Friday. All right, so I'm going to pop you guys through the Universal store, and then we're going to walk over to Islands of Adventure because we haven't been over there in a bit, and I want to show you guys some of the attractions over there as well. Maybe we can get on one of the trolley rides. All of the lovely new gear from Jurassic World. You can build yourself a car from the Velocicoaster. If you're of the crafty kind.
Oh my gosh, you're scary.
Let them out! Peace, love, and ride the movies. And if you don't learn anything else today, this is a very important thing. You don't win friends with salad. Oh, pardon me. What'd you think, Julia? I know we just watched Fallen Kingdom twice this past week, mentally preparing for the new movie. It's funny, that brake system up there just sounded like a velociraptor. that little noise to me, I can't make it. I've never been a very good raptor. Been much better Great Dane. Yeah, Great Dane. Welcome in, Tiffany. And Tiffany's mom. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Tiffany's mom. Happy birthday to you. Thanks for watching along today. We've now reached the exact halfway point of our stream today. 2 hours in, just long enough for us to get Universal Studios Florida. Now let's head over to Islands of Adventure. See what else we can find over there. So don't go anywhere. You guys have gotten here just in time. Grad Bash 2022. That's a lot of twos. I'm so glad the graduating class of 2022 gets to have some actual graduation activities, entertainment, and memories to be made. I feel completely terrible for those in 2020 who had to graduate nonchalantly. So Mike, what are some of my favorite restaurants at City Walk? I'm going to tell you, they have a ton to choose from. And it all kind of depends on what kind of mood you're in. But I can show you some of my favorites right about here. First of all, NBC Sports Grill and Brew over there. Strangely enough, we've always had a really good chance of getting in there even when things are really busy at City Walk. We've had really good food and service there. and never had a bad meal. Over across the way, I mentioned earlier, I believe when John asked about some favorite restaurants, straight across here is Big Fire. Big Fire is a place that I'd recommend, especially for those looking for more of an adult entertainment kind of meal, in which you don't have to worry about flashiness of themes or kitschy vacation. You just got really good food, great atmosphere, and well, Big Fire to cook your steaks. So Big Fire is a great place to go. Margaritaville, comfort food at its best. Now, it's hard to see it from here, but on the upper deck and upper level and over to the side is another great restaurant in which if you like Caribbean style food, the Marley restaurant, and then the one that our family has always enjoyed, and it's tricky to get in there, so make sure you get your reservation to get there early for waiting. That is the Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. Steampunk theming. Great snacks over in the gift shop. The cafe, crazy milkshakes, but if you eat inside the restaurant, you have brunch style meals, dinners, all with a steampunk flair. And our entire family enjoys eating there. So, recap. Brunchy diner like steampunk theme. Awesome milkshakes. Chocolate Emporium. Bob Marley's Caribbean style food. Margaritaville. Great comfort style pub-like food. Big Fire. Steaks. And your grill and brew at NBC Sports. Welcome in, Top Cat. How you doing today? So Debbie, we're gonna have to show you guys a little bit of Islands of Adventure as well today. So probably, maybe for the next hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And if you guys are just popping into our streams today, we could really use your help. We need as many thumbs up as we can get. The more thumbs up we get, the more it means that YouTube's going to find us some more people to invite in and have some universal fun today. So help us reach out to those people looking for this channel so they can hang out with you today. Hit that thumbs up. Help us get to the next milestone. And you guys have already helped us grow our community again some more today. We're up to 8,838 members of our Magic Crew here. So if you're watching for the first time, enjoy hanging out here in the parks, hit that subscribe button and come back and play with us again here in the future. Hello, Mitchell. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing great. Thank you.
Have fun.
Thank you. And while we're just talking and chatting, do you guys realize we just walked from one park to the next? And we're inside. Less than 5 minutes. You can ride the Hogwarts Express. It is a train that does go from one side of the park to the other, back side of each park. You do have to have a park-to-park ticket in order to run and ride in that train. If you are a Harry Potter fan, you will want to get a park-to-park ticket for that experience. But if it's a long line and you're just dying to get into the other side, less than a 5-minute wait, you'll be in no time. All right, I'm gonna go inside the air conditioning for just a second. Cowfish is really good for sushi as well, yes. There is one thing though I still don't know, and I'm brutally honest with you guys. I still don't know what burgushi is, and I guess we just need to go and try it out. But we still haven't tried it, and I don't know how to describe it. I've heard it's really good. It's been highly recommended to me by friends and family, but we haven't tried it for ourselves yet. Welcome in, Shauna. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome to the crew. So, Christine, how easy is it to get into Bubba Gump Shrimp? You can get in. It's just normally it's when it comes to walk up. If you wait till late in the day, it can be a little bit of a wait. What we recommend you do, Christine, is as early as you get here, go up to the concession stand. Not the concessions, but the concierge stand that's right there at the beginning of City Walk, and ask if you can get reservations to any of the restaurants you might be interested in. Love those jar cakes. See if you can help yourself a little bit by not having to wait as much for standbys. Oh, she's making just for you guys. Look at that.
I'm making s'mores fudge for Susan Chocolate Emporium out on the It's exclusive just to them.
We just walked by there. So now, is that something that they use on one of their milkshakes?
So our fudge is actually just going to be sold like fudge. It's not incorporated into any of the milkshakes. Maybe in the future.
So you can just walk in there and order some s'mores fudge?
Have it at the counter.
Okay.
With all their other assortments of chocolate.
Like where they have their macarons and things like that?
Exactly.
Perfect.
Exactly.
So you guys saw it here. She's making it right here fresh. So if you want some of this, the freshest more fudge you can get, head over there now before it solidifies. So how many of these things of fudge do you make?
Do I make on a daily basis?
On a daily basis?
I probably average anywhere from 4 to 6 petals of fudge, which could vary anywhere from, I want to say 20 to 60 pans a day.
20 to 60 pans a day?
And I'm just one of about
I would say
3
that's
fudge
just you.
makers.
That's
Yes,
personal.
Yes, I'm about one of 3 fudge makers every day.
So there have been days when you've gone home and you have visions in your dreams of making 60 pans of fudge. All of the different flavors.
All the different flavors, exactly, because we make fudge for every location here on property.
So this is the fudge kitchen for all of, if you get fudge anywhere.
Every place, yep.
Oh, that's good to know.
The only one we don't make here is the butterbeer, the fudge secret.
Oh, yeah.
It
Well,
has a secret kitchen here on our land.
I don't know if we can do Muggles can't be making that anyway, can they?
Which one?
Muggles can't make that
No,
anyway,
no,
right?
you know, all that wizard stuff.
You don't want to get involved in that. You
No,
get,
I do not. But
you say the wrong incantation and you get everybody in trouble.
Exactly.
So check it out. Anybody in? Now here's the thing. My wife would love that. My kids would love that.
Yes.
I'm not a huge marshmallow fan.
Well, you don't have to be a big marshmallow fan.
So-
because we have the s'mores, we have a bunch of other flavors.
I gotta say, there's tons of different
Yes,
flavors.
yes.
There's
We have
always
a
something for us.
seasonal one, then we have a couple of seasonal ones for the summer coming up for Tucson, as well as for our regular store.
And when is this? When does that summer season start? Memorial Day weekend?
About Memorial Day weekend, yeah. About end of the month, we're going to incorporate more of our summer flavors into.
And I know you probably can't tell me, but I'm going to ask anyway because I'm just kind of a mean kind of guy. Are we going to get any Jurassic World kind of flavors this summer? Maybe.
Maybe
Okay,
not.
you never know.
I don't know.
Some Dominion fudge.
Possibility.
Some Dominion fudge. We'll have to come back and check it out. Well, thank you very much. It looks delicious. We may pop over to Emporium and check it out a little bit later as well. Thank you very much. Wow, did you guys hear that? She can sometimes make anywhere from 20 to 60 pans of fudge per day on her own. Crazy! All right, everybody, I'm going to do a quick reset on my end to make sure we have the best signal. I'll be back with you guys in just one moment. Welcome in. The adventure never ends. How are you? Welcome to Universal. And thank you. Welcome in, Orlando. Yeah, that's the thing. Susan, she has no willpower when it comes to fudge. If you guys ever want to get on Susan's good side, if you ever want to buy her some fudge and have it sent to our P.O. box, she will ever be in your favor. Hello. Welcome in, Anthony. Good to see you. Never late, always on time. Always on time. Yes, thank you guys for watching Florida Park Explorers yesterday as I got back into the Magic Kingdom. I had some extra time, especially since the kids were doing some testing and I needed to hang out for a bit. I thought, you know what, I'm going to go have some fun with those guys. And I appreciate you guys watching and helping and supporting them. Another great family-based channel bringing you Disney World content. So it's always kind of fun, but watching her make the s'mores, I'm like, oh, wasn't sure if Susan was watching or not. I'm not a huge marshmallow fan. I can eat it and I will be, oh, that's good, but I will not appreciate it as much as some other people who do love marshmallows. Just for some reason, marshmallows just never been my thing. That's not my favorite filling. It always seems to be like a filler filling, you know? There you go. You guys ever want to, if you ever want to send some fudge over to Susan, just send it over to this address. Islands of Adventure, welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here today on today's stream, we are at Universal Orlando Resort, going into our second park of the day, Islands of Adventure. The Incredible Hulk right there on Superhero Island, just to our left. Park hours today are from 9 to 9. Right now, Hagrid's is delayed. Spider-Man, 45 minutes. Doctor Doom's Fearfall, 5. Oh, the train ride is 35 minutes. So I'm gonna pop through here real quick, and I'm gonna hydrate, if I may. Just to make sure I stay at my best. No fainting. Bum, 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 bum. Here, I'm going to set this up so you guys can watch the Hulk for just a second as I intake a little bit of water. Now, I do have to warn you, if you do choose to ride the Incredible Hulk, you may be bombarded with several little bits, tiny bits of gamma radiation. It's not known to cause any lasting effects. Some people have reported of maybe having slightly green fingernails, increased bits of strength, and maybe some ripped pants. Nothing major. Welcome in, Anthony the Molar Man. I'll take you to one of my favorite spots to watch the Hulk go by. I love this part of the track. Wait for the next train to come by. There it goes. Everybody put your hands in the air. Wave them around like you just don't scream. Don says, if we were to bring our 13 and 11-year-old, how many days would you do no Disney on the trip, thinking of incorporating SeaWorld as well, to swim with the dolphins? So, if this is it depends on how much you really want to accomplish when it comes to seeing everything at Universal. There are many who try to do it and say, well, you can do it all in one day. I don't think that you can really do that and really truly enjoy it. I think a minimal would be to start off with 3 days to fully say that you've ridden everything and done everything you'd like to do, as well as incorporate all that you could do. And that's just the starting point, Don. Honest and truly, what we normally would do is, say in a situation like that, if you can incorporate 4 days with Universal, and if you really want to swim with the dolphins, you can either go to SeaWorld and do that, or we can even help you when it comes to going to Discovery Cove. Discovery Cove is part of SeaWorld, and there is a very private special way to enjoy a day of swimming. It includes food, but it also includes a private swimming session with the dolphins. So, but I tell people, especially if it's your first time, don't try to cram it all into a couple of days if you can avoid it, because you may feel like you're missing something. You may get stressed out. Take it easy. Put 3 or 4 days into it. Add another one for Discovery Cove, and you're going to find yourself on a really great vacation. Now today, Melanie, I did bring my water bottle, but oftentimes, and most of the time actually, when I come to Universal, I bring my refillable universal cup. It's my Coca-Cola Freestyle cup, and I pay to recharge it. It's probably the best value and way to stay hydrated. And I can take my Freestyle cup, pay one price per day to have the chip activated on the bottom, and then use it all day long at the Coca-Cola Freestyle machines. I can take it up to any of the kiosks to get ices to cool off. And when you're paying anywhere from $4.50 to $5 per drink per meal, then when you get a cup that you can refill as much as you'd like to, the only condition on it is you can only fill it every 10 minutes. So if you get a refill on it, you do have to wait a certain amount of time before you can get it back in the machine. There's Wolverine over here today. It's a great way, like I said, to stay hydrated. And it also includes ices. And but it also has, at the Coca-Cola Freestyle machines, you can get stuff like Powerade and electrolyte type drinks as well for dehydration. But today I brought my water. Yes, Discovery Cove, that's a great little hidden gem that allows an entire day of swimming. Like I said, the food is included with your entrance. And so, little cabana style dining all day is really nice. Popeye is plant-based. Alternative fuel. So our kids today are in school. They have another couple of weeks of school left for the year. And then who knows, they might find themselves on a stream here and there with us in the future. Our school year is over in about 2 weeks. Oh, Volcano Bay is so much fun. It is the third park. It's the water park here. Amazing water park. If you guys have never seen it, would like to check it out, we've got live streams there from as well. A couple of weeks ago, we spent the afternoon there. If you want to go back and check that out, all of our live streams you can go back and watch on replay. And if you've never seen Volcano Bay, go check it out. Cool, Raptor Squad. That's so cute and fluffy! Welcome in, Linda. Good to see you. So unfortunately, Melanie, Universal no longer has availability for dining plans like they've done in the past. Now, while you can't order your food ahead of time, it's always kind of easy to sort of plan ahead. You can always check out menus and things using the Universal app. And I would always suggest that you need to have the app before you get here to see wait times and things like that. But if you download the Universal app, you can actually go through and look at different menus and kind of plan your food out a little bit as far as what you might like to try when you get to different restaurants. Brandy Loves Disney's headed to Cabana Bay next Friday for the first time. Sweet. What type of room are you guys staying in? And if you're going to Cabana Bay, are you guys going to be taking advantage of the fact that it's right there by Volcano Bay and using that as one of your days? Everybody wave to the dry people. Look, they're all dry. Certain people even have ponchos on. We call those people cheaters. That's no fun. Yes, the Volcano Bay is an amazing water park. They also have great food there, great treats. Hello. Say goodbye to all the people in the dry clothes. Welcome in, Taylor. Good afternoon. Are you like number 222? That's pretty sweet. Thank you so much for hitting that like button for us today. All right, so what we're watching right here, guys, is Popeye and Bluto's bilge-rat barges. And I'm going to tell you, this is my own personal opinion, not that of anyone else's but my own. It's my 2 cents worth. Take it for 2 pennies. This is my favorite of all of the raft rides here in the Orlando area. I love Popeye and Bluto's bilge-rat barges. It is the best. You get so wet, and there's so many opportunities to get just completely drenched. And it amazes me if I see anybody ever get off this ride dry. Now, you guys know I ride other rides like this in the area, and there's a good chance that I do get off the ride dry. I don't know if I've done that on this ride. And it's so exciting. There's so many real drops and turns and surprises all along the ride. It's what a water rafting ride should be. Oh, man. Boom. It's so wet. It's crazy. I want you to look at these people coming down these. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Right. Look at it. I mean, just look at it. That is rafting right there. Those are rapids. That's some scary, fast water right there. But I want you to look. As the next boat barge comes around the corner, there's going to be hope. There's going to be promise. There's going to be an evergleam of something in these people's eyes that say, you know what, I might yet still make this off the ride without getting completely wet, and my clothes might survive. So I want you to watch for their eyes, that sense of possibility. Where's our barges? We got delayed. There it goes. All right, now I want you to watch as they come around the corner, and all sense of hope will disappear from their eyes when they see this waterfall they're about to go underneath. See? There it was right there. Oh, boosh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Woo, we got a good breeze coming in here now. Get another view of the Incredible Hulk from the other side. Hey, and that's what I think, Lee Curry. If you've ever gotten off of Popeye's Dry, how did you do it? What's your secret? Little Kira, I am doing awesome today. It's a beautiful day. We're surrounded by roller coasters and river rapid rides. Great carnival-like style foods and experiences. And hanging out with almost 200 people who love to be in the parks like we do. Oh, Missy 22, welcome in. Now at this point, the Olive, the SS Olive up there, does have 4 working water guns in which guests can turn the water guns on and help those guests who need a little bit of extra. Our top pad over there for the Velocicoaster. Everybody in the Magic crew, welcome in Oh Missy 22. Glad to have you in the crew, Oh Missy 22. I love it when people come around this boat and they think, oh, it's silent now, it's quiet, this is the time to relax. This is the time where nothing will happen. I can breathe. I can relax. Because nobody with a water gun is going to be above me and soak me. Surprise! So for water rides, they go on Jurassic Park River Adventure first. Have a good chance of getting wet. Not necessarily all the time, but you'll get a little wet. Then you go on the Ripsaw Falls. Yes, you will definitely get wet. Popeyes is last because you just get completely drenched. That's a good order of operations right there. I would recommend that to anybody. All right, let's switch gears here. Since we're on the opposite side, let's watch a little bit of Velocicoaster. And if you are a roller coaster fanatic, you're going to love the Velocicoaster. It is speed, it is smoothness, it is gliding, it is rolling with such finesse. It's running with the Raptors as they release 4 Velociraptors to run along with your roller coaster. Pray you keep going and keep going faster, because if you slow down, you don't want to be in one of those last cars. It's hard to believe we just got the Velocicoaster for the first time last year. Now, something of notation, if you do have access to the Universal Express Pass, there is no option to use the Express Pass here on the Velocicoaster, nor on Hagrid's. So that's why, if you're coming into the park first thing in the morning, we always recommend that you go and you ride those first. Lisa B, 550 days to go. Can't come fast enough. So I'm going to give you one of my favorite views of the Velocicoaster. I'm going to look straight down the barrel. And watch them as they make this turn. Welcome in, Megan. Did someone say Raptors? It's like the magic word. Happy Thursday. Disney Master Chief just purchased Universal Military Freedom Passes. We'll be going to Universal for the first time ever during this year. Hey, there's nothing to keep secret about it. There's too much fun to not miss out. I'm gonna catch this barrel roll one more time. Megan had no idea what today was, and then there was the best coaster. It was like it was meant to be. Do you still have dreams about the Velocicoaster now and then? Going up to the top hat. Whoa, I love that. I'm scared of heights, guys, and I still love the feeling. The first inversion. And the thing that makes this ride so thrilling is the fact that there are no shoulder harnesses. Only thing keeping you into the seat is a lap bar. So when you hit the spot right here, nothing is keeping you in the seat except for a little bitty space on your lap. And if you guys heard the mention of the Freedom Passes, I'm like, hey, what's that? Let us know. If you do qualify for those military tickets, reach out to us. We can help you get those in your package as well. All right, so I want you to watch this barge as it goes by. I think they're gonna get wet. I love this part, and boom! They look a little dry down there. Everybody wave goodbye to your dry shirt. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, by the way, did you guys say hello to Popeye? Popeye's watching right over here, making sure everybody's having a good time on the bilge wrap barges. Love to watch others have fun. Let them watch them all day long get wet. All the people getting off wet, going over to the people dryer. Welcome in, Mike. 202 days left for John's trip, but Mike has only got 26 days until Disney Universal trip.
Billy, come here.
Hey, and thank you guys for hitting the like button today. We're only 20 likes away from hitting 250. If you're enjoying watching today's stream and haven't already, hit that like button. Help us out. Doesn't cost a thing. Now, I was talking about your refillable freestyle cups. Any place like this one here, Ale to the Chief, that has an icing machine, you can swing by there with your freestyle cup. Ask them which flavor you like. Get a $6 refill on an icy for no additional charge. I don't know, Mike. I know we've got some indications. Is there anything in particular you're looking for yourself? I personally would love to see a Stranger Things come back because, of course, we didn't get to do the Stranger Things house. And the new Stranger Things season 4 is coming out this fall. That would be nice. Good to see you, Megan. Have an awesome afternoon. You made it, Stitch, just in time. Another very thorough water ride here. Another one in which I don't know if I've ever gotten off dry before. Ripsaw Falls. That they do right. And look at that ride. It's just amazing. Theming. And look at the result. It's kind of like Splash Mountain, except a lot more splash. A lot more splash. Mike says I want to see a Freddy house. At first I thought you were talking about Five Nights at Freddy. Like that would be terrifying. You never know what's going to come around the corner. But I think you were talking about the other Freddy. Why does the horror culture have to make us all fear the name people named Freddy? So Mike, yes, we have. Great place to eat, not too far here from Universal. Shares the same parking lot with White Castle here in the Orlando area, which, by the way, White Castle just announced a few weeks ago that sometime this summer they will be going to 24-hour operations here soon. I don't want to cause any alarm or anything, but over here at Skull Island, Reign of Kong, some dark clouds have been forming over the mountains in the background. Something's afoot. So Portillo's. First time I'd ever had a sandwich like that, completely dunked in the gravy or juices. Oh, it was so good. Matter of fact, a couple of weeks ago, we're talking to the kids. It was just us going out to eat. And Susan was not going with us. She had to get some work done. Said, all right, kids, where'd you like to go? And my son Caleb was like, dude, we got to go to Portillo's. We ended up going someplace else, so I know it's still on his brain. He wants to go back. Stitch asked, how many days does Universal take to enjoy? We tell people not to be rushed and to make sure you get everything. Do a minimum of 3 to 4 days. I've seen too many people try to do it over 2 days, and they feel as though they missed out on something or they didn't enjoy themselves because they just spent too much time running around. Running from this place to that place. So, good 3 to 4 days. Throw in some stuff in there. Birthday, go to Volcano Bay. Enjoy a good week. Did you hear me say White Castle? Yes, I said White Castle. That's true. I was thinking it was a perfect backdrop for Kong. Shall we watch a little bit of the front of Velocicoaster? It's easier when I can get the camera through the bars. But then you never know what goes through the bars. Here we have Jurassic Park River Adventure, another water ride. You will get maybe a little wet, not as bad. Orlando, we'll have to get you guys some White Castle. It's an icon. We may build it up too high and then you may be disappointed, but it's like one of the greatest in comfort foods. And the great thing about it is when it's in full operation, it's open 24 hours. So it's one of those great places to eat at 2 o'clock in the morning when everything else is closed. Hey, and if you guys enjoy hanging out and watching our live streams on a regular basis, I'd like to see a few more things we won't put up anywhere else, and maybe get to meet some of our other members of our Magic crew on our monthly Zoom call and get to know them a little bit better. Go check us out over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Have a few other opportunities there for you to support our channel, but also get to learn and be a little bit more in with the group and our patrons over there. So check it out. 5 different levels to choose from, and everyone is invited to join our monthly patron call. Here they come. And that's when they hit the top hat. Woo! Welcome in, Tammy. Yes, sliders. And I think they do actually call them sliders on the menus now here as well. The best thing to go in and get an entire box of, so the whole family can just eat out of the box. It's a lot of fun activity. Susan, of course, can't enjoy it. It's not gluten-free. But love them. It's really great for a night out with the boys. You got some hunger. teenagers, just like 30 sliders in a box. I let them go to town. And over here inside the Dinosaur Discovery Center, you can see here in the background, we've already got our mural ready here. Jurassic World Dominion. They're ready for the new movie already. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Bruins fan. Good to see you. Making sure we got everybody in there. So if you guys are just joining us, welcome in. We are here at Universal Orlando. We're now in the Islands of Adventure, and right here in front of Burger Digs is the name of the restaurant here. You can get yourself some burgers. Of course, they have the Jurassic World Dominion in the background, and this also serves as the exit to the Velocicoaster. I'm going to take you guys out back and look at another couple of views from the Velocicoaster from up top. Going to show you guys real quick some of our views as the coaster comes around the back side of our building here. This is a couple of our inversions. The first inversion here is it comes around the first corner. Wait for our next one to come around and I'll show you guys where it's at. As I come up to the top, they turn right here and completely upside down to the entire corridor. Great place to eat if you're having dinner or lunch here at Burger Digs is to sit outside on the back porch so you can sit there and watch the Velocicoaster. Oh, pardon me. Can even watch as people go into the entrance here. Decent views, like I said, as you're having a meal. One of the burgers at Burger Digs. we'll head on downstairs to the Discovery Center. Mr. DNA. The Genetics Center down here allows you to explore around. Hello. Learn a little bit more about DNA. You can see some of the dinosaur eggs that they're currently working on as far as incubating. So John, you can get a park-to-park ticket. If you do not have a park-to-park ticket, you are limited to only one park per day. But we recommend a park-to-park so that you do have that capability of going back and forth, and you're not limited as to where you can go and enjoy the parks. Little trivia game. And an additional discovery. I love the fact that this area is fully up and operational again. For the longest time, this was closed off. Kids were not invited to run around and play and enjoy. It's nice to see them doing so again.
Daniel!
45-minute wait right now for the Velocicoaster. Now, they do have a single rider line at this attraction. Here's the thing, only 2 people ride across. There are less chances for single riders as opposed to other setups and conditions. And we have seen and personally tested, and on certain times and on certain conditions, you may actually wait longer at a single rider line than in other scenarios. So it all depends. So unlike other rides, a single rider does not necessarily guarantee getting on the ride faster. Again, Velocicoaster is extremely smooth. It is fast. A very pleasant roller coaster.
It's a lot better system.
Well, I think it's good to know. Look at the conditions. I would hate for you to jump into the single rider line and then find out that you actually spent more time there than you did in the other. So watch carefully. I especially agree that if it's 30 minutes or less, go through the regular line. Because the only time a single rider is going to be allowed on the ride is when you have an odd number in the party. It does make a difference.
A lot of butter here.
Orlando, you guys are going to love this ride. All right, wizards and witches, get your wands out. We're making our way into Hogsmeade.
Creo que sí ya. Sí, pero ellos tomaron poco naranja.
Well, he's police. Don't get to the wall. No?
All right, I'm going to head over to the castle for just a second, just to show you the fly to the hippogriff. The castle itself does contain an attraction. It's Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. It is a moving simulator ride to which you will be placed into a broom cabinet. Hermione will place a spell on your cabinet and you will go flying around Hogwarts with Ron and Harry. Of course, you can't have an exciting ride without exciting things happening, so be prepared to be moved around, shifted around, almost turned upside down. And then behind me here is the Flight of the Hippogriff. Roller coaster style family coaster. A la Barnstormer, a la Shamu Express, a la Woody Woodpecker coaster. There they go. It's funny, with the exception of one, I think everybody on there was at least 18 or older. Everyone can enjoy and fly to the Hippogriff. Thank you for popping in, Top Cat. Have a great afternoon.
Is that the new ride?
Miss Sugar Cookie says, my favorite ride is the Forbidden Journey. The tour through the castle is pretty amazing. That's one thing that oftentimes, Miss Sugar Cookie, when we go through there, we take the Universal Express and we skip a lot of that. So that's one of the ones in which the queue is actually worth seeing.
We're excited to be here with you at Hogsmeade today. Are you excited?
Woo!
We're here at Hogsmeade. Are you excited? Brilliant. Let me check the card desk and we'll get started. Brilliant. And the girls as well. Mr. Sultan, gather round, everyone. Gather round, ladies and gentlemen, residents of Hogsmeade, and welcome guests of Hogwarts. Hundreds of years ago, the tribes and tournament was established. This legendary event brings together the three largest schools of wizardry to compete in a series of magical contests. Now, these contests are not for the faint-hearted, but with us today, in the spirit of international magical cooperation, we have students from leading schools who hope to one day be chosen by the Goblet of Fire. Standing alone, they shall honor their school with eternal glory. First, please join me in welcoming the lovely ladies of the Photon Academy of Magic. The Next, our friends from the north, please greet the proud sons of the Dance Trade Institute. Joining us. Now we must return to the castle, but before we go, we have time to take a group photograph of just our visiting students in the spirit of magical cooperation. So if you'll get your cameras ready, we will get ready as well. Wonderful job, everyone. Now do keep in mind, some of them may have muggle cameras, so that those girls don't move.
Welcome in, Stephanie. Glad to have you join us here today at Universal.
In 1, 2, 3.
Listen, if you want to go on it, go on it.
Alright, well, I think that is fabulous. I think let's get another round of applause.
We've made our way over into Hogsmeade here at Islands of Adventure. It's quite busy here this afternoon. Here's my first spell, Expecto Patronus.
Hi, how are you? Okay, I want you to get a live experience, okay?
We have folks lined up over here in hopes to get a wand today from Ollivanders. Nice of them to branch out into Hogsmeade. It's amazing how it is 81 degrees here today. Snow's just begun to melt a little bit, so still nice and cool here. The Three Broomsticks. Place to eat, restaurant sit down style here in Hogsmeade. Serving fish and chips, beef pasties with garden salad, and shepherd's pie with garden salad. As a reminder to those of you who are visiting, especially if you get the Coca-Cola Freestyle cups that are refillable, you will want to fill that up prior to coming into Hogsmeade if you're going to have a meal here, because they do not have muggle drinks inside the Three Broomsticks. Good afternoon, Princess Leia. So Jordan, am I going to indulge in butterbeer today? I don't know. I tend to prefer my butterbeer to be frozen or hot. And of course, today is not the best day for hot butterbeer. The best way to enjoy butterbeer today would be probably butterbeer ice cream. That would be over in the other park we could get. Still lots of cool treats over here at Honeyduke's. My favorite, ever since trying it for the first time on one of our live streams last year, the cauldron cakes. The cauldron cakes are baked in the silicone cauldrons. You eat them right out of the silicone. Take it home with you, and you've got yourself a nice baking cauldron for your own home baking. I wouldn't be able to get my daughter out of that store. And I'm looking to see, I don't know if they even actually have any cauldron cakes today. Yeah, they do. They're at the bottom. So if you enjoy cupcakes and things like that, my suggestion, try the cauldron cakes. Here, I'm going to show them to you real fast. And they are baked right inside of our cauldron. And you get to take the cauldron home, of course. And all kinds of fun little things to try, including pumpkin pasty, pumpkin cake, showcase donuts, no milk ice cream. Lots of goodies from the counter. They're quite busy with today, people checking out. Birdie Butts, every flavor jelly bean. Alas, earwax. You can smell the sugar in here, that's for definite, Ronan. It's quite sweet smelling inside. See if we have anybody perform our spell on the pixies up there. Notice our pixies are continually pouring water into that cauldron. Watch out, it's going to spill! But yes, it is quite busy here today. Now, if you're looking to get on Hagrid's entrance is right over there with your locker stations. You cannot take anything on the ride with you. No loose items are allowed. So there's plenty of lockers on either side of the entrance for people to put their items in. Keep that in mind if you do have drinks and refillable cups. If you're going to be riding a ride afterwards, you're going to need to make sure to empty out your cups. If you have a popcorn bucket or anything with food in it, you're going to want to make sure you secure it if you're going to be storing it in a locker. All right, let me get back into the chat. I have to pay very close attention to where I'm going when I'm that crowded. So.
Did you make your wish? Make all of your wishes come true. All right, stand back. I'm going to send your wish out to the universe.
Love the fountain. Somebody threw a coin into the fountain and the fountain said, I'm going to make sure that your wish goes out into the universe. That was great.
Yeah, I love wishes.
All right, so checking my PayPal today. So we did get 2 PayPals today. Want to make sure I say thank you to both. And thank you for the PayPals, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Thank you guys. So Christine sent over a PayPal earlier today at 12 o'clock. Said get some Starbucks, and I still probably will be doing just that. Thank you so much, Christine, for that. And also over from Dean, I got one at 12:45 for $10. Thank you so much, Dean. Appreciate that. And see if I got anything else that may have popped in. If anytime you guys ever give a PayPal and I don't recognize it, please let me know. It's probably because I didn't get the notification.
I'm the keeper of the waters, the squirter of the children. I see wet people. How am I taught well? That's another thing.
And Jordan, thank you so much for the super sticker.
A very long time ago.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Jordan. For once, you have a higher temperature in Ontario, Canada than I do today in Orlando. Thank you for sharing some sunshine with us on the channel today. We greatly appreciate it.
Especially when they wear the same clothes. You guys are all in blue. You look so pretty. You're welcome. So you're going to go to Harry Potter? Are any of you wishing to go already?
So Mike asked a question, do we ever come to the parks non-streaming days? We do. We really enjoy doing so. We'll be honest, we haven't done it a lot in the past couple of months just because of all the other crazy, stressful things going on. It's been really hard to just have fun. But now we're looking forward to getting back into just that, so. King Julian. He is all of the awesome. Plus a little more. So Poseidon's Fury once again open here at Islands of Adventure. Closed down for a while. Now back open again for guests to enjoy. A walk-through experience with spectacular show effects. It is currently delayed. We're always happy to be able to bring you guys some great background noise, entertainment, and things to do and watch while you guys are working, taking care of chores, or just spending your afternoon. Thank you so much, Jordan. We have some pretty awesome humans in here, Princess Leia. We love hanging out with our crew. Good group of people. One thing we really strive for, and we make it a very solid rule, we want you guys to stay positive. We want you guys to stay supportive, and we want you guys to stay to a point where everyone gets respected. Because the fact of the matter is, we all need places to go when we're having a bad day. We all need places to go when we're having a good day, and we want to maintain having a good day. And so we want our live streams to be a place where people are surrounded with people that they want to be around. So let's make it a great place for everyone, and I appreciate you guys for being such an amazing magic crew. Earlier, somebody asked about another restaurant that would be good to eat at in the parks. I bring to you Mythos. Mythos has gotten good reviews in the past. It is a great sit-down restaurant. Reservations are recommended. But don't ever put yourself past walking in and just asking to see if they have any availability. Whew, I'm gonna grab some shade for a second. And Cooper Benji, thank you so much for the super chat. Always love it when you can hang out with us here at Universal. And thank you so much for support of the channel. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Always love having you in. And thank you again, Benji, Cooper. I'm going to bring you guys down here for another view. Down here you can see the Incredible Hulk. Also get good views of the Velocicoaster. It's just a nice quiet spot right here in the backside of Mythos. So if you are dining in Mythos, and if you'd like, you could probably even ask to go sit in the back and watch the roller coasters as I go by. Shy B, welcome in. Good to see you. Hawk the fam, I can tell you, the things that makes our streams what they are is our chat and the people in it. We appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us on a regular basis. If you guys ever would like to see something more different or like something extremely the way it is and you want it to be done that way again in the past or in the future, let us know. We'd love to hear feedback from you. You can always shoot us messages over on Instagram, TikTok, or Facebook. But you can also shoot me over an email. You can reach me directly at chris@eartoearmagic.com. We'd love to hear feedback from you guys. It's just one of the favorite spots I like to go to, Jill. It's often not crowded, and if it does get crowded and you guys get overwhelmed, it's a good place to go and just take a little bit of a break. So Melanie, here at Universal, they are very protective and strict about certain rides. Most of the rides I am not allowed to stream on, either for health and safety purposes. Like for instance, they won't let you take anything at all on the Velocicoaster, whether you're streaming or not. Things have to be taken out of your wallet. Things have to be taken out of your pocket. You can't hold anything because they don't want you to drop it while you're riding. So the idea of me holding a gimbal and a camera, that's a huge no-no. And most rides like that, they will make sure that most guests do not have anything on them so that they won't drop it and injure themselves, somebody else, or others. And then there are certain rides like Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey or Spider-Man where they don't let you record and film for IP purposes. So there's only a few attractions here at Universal that while I'm live, while I'm here, I can't stream while I'm live. Now, when I turn the camera off, I can go and ride several rides over and over again. We oftentimes, when the kids are with me, we do just that. But while we're live, I'm not allowed to take the camera on. So unfortunately, unlike Disney, I can do a lot more as far as riding on the rides. There's only a few here I can do at Universal. One of them is the trolley ride, just up here above us. And when we get finished walking around in just a few minutes, we're gonna come back and I'm gonna take you guys on a ride on the trolley in the sky. We'll come back to this one in just a moment. It's a Grinch and a Lorax. Watch out for that Grinch. Julie Pete, thank you so much for Ninja watching with us today. Now, if you guys saw the Grinch that was just there for a meet and greet, and you're like, wow, he looks a lot different than the Grinch that we've seen on your TikTok or on social media before, we do have a different Grinch that pops up around the hula days. He does speak with you. This particular Grinch is a little different, but don't worry, when the hula days come back around, come November, our Grinch has a little bit different look on his face. So we've got one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish over here. An up and down carnival style ride. Certain days there are water elements along with this as well. And you listen to the instructions. The instructions will tell you how to stay away from the water spouts. If you go the wrong way, you're gonna get wet. So they tell you to go down now. So up collector, the thing is you can't strap. It would be a good idea if that would work. The only problem is that they do have metal detectors for security you have to go through for the Velocicoaster. And so if you strap the GoPro to your chest, they're gonna find it. So yeah, no cameras are allowed on there. Now you're probably gonna say, well, Chris, how in the world am I seeing YouTube videos for the ride through? There are ways to go around that, and one of the first ones was, one of the very first videos was a gentleman who happened to use a pair of glasses with a digital camera in it. And so, you know, if your glasses set off the metal detector, then, you know, they're not going to tell someone they have to take their glasses off. But no, there are videos out there of the ride being filmed, and that's how they did one of the first ones, is they had a pair of glass cameras. Camera glasses. See, I actually wear glasses, so I mean, I guess I could actually do that. If I had a pair of actual prescription glasses that had a streaming camera in them. And so we've made our way around. We've got back to the front. It took us about an hour and a half to make our way around the park without riding any rides, just walking around and checking everything out. Walt just had some sliders. Well, Jill says we're at 245 likes. If there's only 5 people who can help us out by hitting that thumbs up button for us today, we can hit 250 before we close out. I think we can get 5 more. I'm not closing before we get to ride at least one ride today. We're going to take you guys on the trolley ride high in the sky. I think so, Duke Cooper Benji. I think that's an awesome meet and greet. over at Universal Hollywood during the hula days, you can actually meet Max, get a picture with him. I think that's a really cool meet and greet. They do have a live action Max here that plays in the actual show, The Grinch Who Stole Christmas, on stage in one of their sound stages. And so if you do get a chance to see that show, you can see Max in the show there. He's an adorable little guy. Sometimes he can be a little shy. Welcome in, Gabriel. Spraying for weeds. Oh boy, HOA meltdown, understand those. So there is one water ride that I can stream on. I can take you guys on Popeye and Bluto's Bill Drap barges. There is no reason for me not to be able to stream there, and I have streamed it several times. The only thing with that is I will have to and would have to put up my gimbal. I will get wet on that ride. There is no doubt about that. So for that reason, unlike, well, even when I do that with Kali River Rapids, I'll just find a locker, put my things in a locker, and just take the camera by itself. No gimbal, be a little jumpy, a little shaky. But you can't actually do that. But Ripsaw Falls, no cameras. Matter of fact, if they see a camera, they actually have team members who are watching, so don't break the rules. But no cameras allowed. They'll actually tell you to put the cameras away before you do the drop. And same thing for River Adventure on Jurassic Park. You don't want to have a team member who's in charge of watching guests have to call you out and tell you to put your camera away before they drop you. And they will stop your car too. They'll stop it until you put your camera away. Ripsaw Falls is awesome though. It's a cool ride like that, log flume ride. Oh, no problem, Bruins fan. Glad you asked. Oftentimes we will sometimes do a challenge. If we can get a certain number of likes by a certain number of time, we'll put you guys on Bill Drap barges. Matter of fact, if you guys remind me next time we come back over to Islands of Adventure, we can do just that. Speaking of challenges and hitting some number of likes, thank you guys so much for hitting 250 likes on today's stream. Greatly appreciate that, everybody. I'm not sure what he's pointing to. I'm sure it's important. Speaking of Max, they have a Max display over here. Is there a Max over here? There's Max. Welcome back in, Lauren. It's Max. Thank you for popping in, Orlando. You guys have an amazing evening. We'll catch you guys on the next stream. You can have a Grinch sit on your shoulder. You can even have a Max on your shoulder too. Little magnet.
Oh, hurry up.
Every once in a while, I sit down with myself asking, Onceler, why are you a Onceler?
And they're on there. They're really cool. They do a good job at what they do. Feast mode. Instead of thing one and thing two, get the only kid in the family. You're the only child, the only thing. Awesome, Ben. Thank you for hitting that like for me today. You guys do make it possible that we find new people to hang out with us. And the reason that we grow is because you guys help us to spread things out on social media and sharing out things with people that you know, and for hitting that like button to help spread the stream out through YouTube. So thank you guys so much for helping us do that. On today's stream, we are already up to 8,847 members of our crew. We are only 53 away from hitting our next milestone of 8,900. Question is, do we feel lucky? Because if we are, tomorrow we're going to be streaming from Hollywood Studios from Friday the 13th. Starting out first thing in the day, seeing how lucky we can be. We'd love for you guys to join us at Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow. We're going to be talking about all the things that make us lucky or unlucky. And if you've got any suggestions on luck, let us know. Come into the chat. We're going to be talking about all the things of luck that we can on Friday the 13th. That stream is already up and available. You can go ahead and find it now on our channel. You can go ahead and hit the like button, start the comments, and even hit a reminder so that you don't miss out on tomorrow's stream. Lauren, are you allowed to stream the trolley ride? Yes. And that's what we're going to do next. I'm actually, just after we finish looking at this, we're going to head over to the trolley. At 4 o'clock, I'm going to use the express, and we're going to go for a trolley ride. Anybody want a cookie? Yes, sir, we are. So, Pat, they are always a favorite amongst the crowds. I myself am a huge fan of the Memphis Mafia, which is a peanut butter claw pastry. Really good. Look at the brookie, the brownie and the cookie together. And of course the fudge. You guys remember we saw them making the s'mores fudge over there earlier in the day. It's kind of cool to watch her make it. She said she makes anywhere from 20 to 60 pans of fudge per day. They make it right up front. The only thing they don't make up front, the butterbeer. I'm on the big screen?
Lucas, I'm on the big screen.
Dude, Lucas, dude.
Oh, that's like huge, man. Ha 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 ha.
All right, come on. It is a little busy today, Apple. It's crazy busy. It's fun busy, though. All right, so I saw earlier a question. I want to make sure we went back to it. And I might have missed it. I think somebody was asking for some help for having to do groups of 6 on lightning lanes. The biggest thing on getting lightning lanes, now the question is, let me answer the question. This is, of course, we're not talking lightning lanes. That has not to do with Universal. We're talking Disney here. Let's talk about that for just a second, though. I've got to get my... No! I got to push the right buttons. I'm really good at pushing other people's buttons, but man, my own buttons are a problem. When the screen's half dark, it's really hard to see what I'm pushing. All right, so let me turn this camera around. Am I going around? Okay. So, let me get this other comment off because there was just a question and it's already gone up. I can only see so many comments per at a time, so if the comments are really going by fast sometimes, I can't see all the comments before they're gone, and I want to make sure that we can answer questions if people have them. If you are looking for lightning lanes over at Disney, there are 2 types, first of all. One, there's just the regular lightning lanes. Those are done by Genie Plus. To get lightning lanes for those, you basically need to buy Genie Plus at the beginning of the day. It's $15 per person per day. They cannot be purchased before 7 a.m. and you have to buy them the day of. Unless it's an individual lightning lane, and those are the most popular rides like Ratatouille, Rise of the Resistance, and they'll tell you when you're looking through everything that it's an individual lightning lane. Everything that has a lightning lane that's not individual is grouped under Genie Plus. So first you buy Genie Plus, and then you can go through and start choosing lightning lanes for the day one at a time, at least at the beginning of the day. If you're buying individual lightning lanes, those are the most popular rides, you do not have to buy Genie Plus first. So you can buy just an individual lightning lane for a cost. The price will change per day depending on what they think the demand is for that particular day. So they, of course, will open up for Disney Resort guests starting at 7 a.m. They oftentimes will go and be done well before the park opens, and individual lightning lanes become open to regular guests. So if you're staying on property, you can buy them starting at 7 a.m. If you're not staying on property, you can buy them when the park opens, if any are left. Many times, for the more popular rides, they are not. There are only so many per hour that are available, so when they're gone, they're gone. The biggest suggestion that we tell you when it comes to getting lightning lanes or virtual queues, make sure you have a good, solid internet connection. Test it out the night before. If you're staying on property, check to see whether or not, by speed test, that was a little bitty bird come flying on my head. Check speed test to see whether or not your cellular connectivity might be faster than your Wi-Fi. Whichever is faster, whichever is stronger, that's the one we recommend that you use the next morning. Second, make sure that you have whatever credit card you're wanting to use to pay for these stored in your My Disney Experience account. You don't want to have to stop to put in your credit card to make these payments, because until you hit that payment button, everybody else is purchasing them up. So it doesn't matter if you select the 11 a.m. lightning lane. If you're continually putting in credit card information, other people can start buying it out from underneath you, and by the time you get done, you may be at 8 o'clock or they may be gone. So make sure that you have whatever card you want to use already put into your profile, so when it comes to purchase, you can just use the button that's already there, the credit card that's already there. Thirdly, make sure that you're ready right at 6:59. If you forget about it and you don't jump in until 7:03, 7:04, more popular ones like Rise of the Resistance may be gone. So what we recommend that you do is you get ready at 6:59, continually go to the page where you're going to be doing your individual lightning lane and purchase, or for a virtual queue, and just continually drag the button down to refresh the page until it turns active, and then just work as quickly as possible. It really just has to mean to be prepared. 7 a.m. is the main thing to be prepared for. So, one, make sure that everybody that you're going to be buying for is in your My Disney Experience account already. 2, make sure you have the good connection, Wi-Fi or your cell. 3, your credit card is ready to go, already in the account. And 4, 7 a.m., you should already be a minute waiting for everything to start happening. So let us know if we can help out. If you are booking your travel with us, we can sometimes offer to help you get individual lightning lanes, help you to get virtual queues. It really just depends on what is going on for up to date, and if we have that capability, we will be glad to help you and try to be a backup system, because if you're trying and we're trying at the same time, oftentimes one of the two of us is going to be successful, and that's all that matters. So I hope that helps out a little bit. I'm going to jump back over here into the shade. And what I'm doing now is basically I'm just waiting till 4 o'clock. My Universal Express pass should open up at 4 o'clock, and I'm going to take you guys on the High in the Sky Seuss Trolley Train ride just to finish out for today's stream. So appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We're just killing a few more minutes so we can get on a little bit faster. And if you guys have any other questions in the chat, let us know. We've got another 8 minutes before we can get on the ride, so I'd love for you guys to jump in there and let us know how we can help answer some of those things you have in your mind as far as what you like to do for vacationing, whether it's Disney, Universal, or cruises. Welcome in, Eden Current. Good afternoon.
Good, I'll cover it.
So Gabriel says he personally loves a few of the donuts over at Voodoo Donuts. You guys, if anybody in the chat has a specialty donut that's a favorite of theirs, throw that in the chat, let us know what that is. Welcome in, Craig Robotics. How you doing today? So the last time I checked, the trolley ride was about 45 minutes of a wait. So we'll get on with the Express and see how long it takes us to get on. That's awesome, Debbie. Congratulations. Hope you have a wonderful visit. It seems a little less busy than it was when we first walked through here. Or Melody, if anybody has any questions and would like some help in booking and planning a trip, best way to get started, send us an email and just let us know when you would like to travel, how many people are traveling, where you like to go, and if you have any suggestions on specifics about what you guys like to do when you're there, we can tell you, we can help with quotes, we can tell you different ideas of where to stay if you're looking for some suggestions. And we basically just need to know what it is you guys are looking for. So shoot us over an email. It goes for anybody at any time. Shoot me an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to put Susan on there, susanedwards@travelmation.net. And just let us know what kind of vacation you're looking for, when you like to visit, who's coming. And if you have a budget, we'd love to know that as well, so we can make sure to help you stay within it. We're just less than 4 minutes now before we can jump onto the Express. And again, thank you to everybody who hit that subscribe button today. If you are new into the channel, thank you so much for being new members. We are glad to have you here in the chat. Glad to have you here on the channel. And I'll tell you what, this is a great group of people to hang out with. So make some friends, get to know some people. And don't hesitate in getting to know somebody a little bit better. We've been really blessed to see that a lot of people have made some really good new friends here across the community, and that is just an amazing way to use the community to enrich your lives a little bit, because we don't want you just to get something from our live streams while our streams are live. We want you to be enriched from it all the time. So feel free to reach out and make some friends across the community. And if you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, we'd love for you to do so. What does it mean to subscribe to Ear to Ear Magic? All it means is that you tell YouTube that you've enjoyed the content today and that you'd like to see more content. It doesn't cost anything. We really don't want you guys to spend a dime if you don't have to, just to come in and have some fun and hang out with us. So all it does is it tells YouTube that next time you open up the YouTube app, that it's going to make sure that you can see some Ear to Ear Magic stuff. It counts you as part of our crew. And we would love to have you come back and do stuff with us again. So make sure to hit the subscribe button. If you want to make sure to see all of our live streams, there's going to be a bell icon at the bottom of your screen. If you hit that bell icon, it's going to say all or some. Hit all, and all it does is it gives you notifications so that when you open up YouTube, if we are live, YouTube should tell you and give you a notification to say, hey, now that you're here, Ear to Ear Magic's live. Would you like to hang out with them? And they'll give you a notification. So they don't always work, but when they do, that really does help out to make sure that our friends and family here in our Ohana make it over to our streams. And thanks to our mods for helping us keep stuff like that out of our chat. We've got bots here in YouTube who try to find streams and they just drop links all in there. Luckily, we have moderators who watch out for stuff like that and make sure they get blocked and get taken back out. Thank you, mods. Have we gotten to 4 o'clock yet? Almost? Almost.
That's 4 o'clock.
Is it? Good. All right, appreciate it. That's awesome. And then you block them. I know, it's just amazing how there are businesses out there not wanted at all, and they still feel like, I guess, maybe they're getting business. No, they're not getting business.
Have fun.
All the stars on the sneeches. And the sneeches want stars. All right, while we're waiting here in the queue here, guys, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick refresh. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. All right, so now, blue hallway for now. We'll come back in, guys. It's kind of weird here because we're in this one little small, like, stairwell. It's really crowded. Not crowded, but just small. But then, you know, one more level up, we're on the main dock, so. See how long we got in line at 4 o'clock. We'll see how long. It's a 45-minute wait for standby. We'll see how long it takes us to actually get on the ride. So, who in the chat, raise your hands, who in the chat has ridden on the high in the sky trolley ride? If you've ridden, put your hand up in the chat. This is going to be your first time, let us know. Van coming back in November after it cools down a little bit. You got to be team members who work here all day long, and that's all they hear all day long. They gotta either start tuning it out, or that's what they hear every night when they put their head on the pillow. All right, let's see. Let it be first time riding. Okay. Wisconsin Disney Dad, have been on here before. Cool. Christina, first time, excited to see this. This is a cool ride. You get to see some really stuff because you're really high up. So. Oh yeah, Lucas, you're still in the big screen, right? We'll make sure we put it all out there for Lucas. All right, how's it going, Lucas? And there's his first time. Isabel's been on before. Oh, Cooper Benji's never been on it in person, but you've been on it before with us, I think, haven't you? At least, maybe. Debbie, first time. So, Mike wants to know, how do I feel about the Simpsons ride? I like the Simpsons ride. The only thing about it is, one, Susan can't do that ride. It makes her nauseated. So that means if we do ride, we have to ride without Susan. So that's a negative thing, is I can't ride with everybody in the family. So.
How many?
20.
Number 9?
Number 9, thank you. But it's a great ride. It's not Back to the Future, but still pretty cool. All right, so we got in line at 4 o'clock. It's 4:06. So the Express is going to get us on in about 8 minutes. Regular standby, 45. I love Grinchmas. Grinchmas is so well decorated around here. They've got great performers and different performance things going on around here, as well as the stage show of The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. Love Grinchmas. The Hula Days. Beverly's first time. Jill's been on before. Doris said has been on here once before. Hopefully we'll get some good views out today.
Here comes train number 3, the place you'll go and the things that you'll see. Once in your seat, please remove all fasten, sleep bags, and belongings by your feet. All aboard, you two.
I'm going to take my hat off just in case.
Thank you. I'm just going to push this down a little bit.
Right.
Thank you.
Make sure to hold on to all of your loose items. You don't want to lose anything on the ride. All right, here we go. Less than 10 minutes.
All aboard, everybody! Gather all around! This is the special train that copies any sound. It's the echo-maniacal, super reliable sound like all day and night Audiomatic Express. It can moo like a cow. It can go moo, moobity moo. The trolley train can do it. Hey, how about you? Moo, moobity moo. Can you sound like a circus organ? The trolley train can boop. How about you? Can you go boop, boopity boo? Boopity boo. Say, how about a walrus? Or the whistling breeze on the flying trapeze? Float, zoom, zoom. Is there such a thing as an upside down sound? Listen to this. It goes swim, swim, swim. Are you feeling keen to hear the star-on machine? Clunk, clunkety, clunk, clunk. Bop, bumpity, bop, bop. Jiggity, jiggity, back. Bumpity, bop, jick. The trolley train goes buckety when sounding all crackety. How about you? Can you go beep? Buckety, honk. It's a beep. When the trolley train goes rolling past, we know how it sounds to go really fast. With a swish, swoosh, kablast. Now don't you be last. Make the sound of fast. Swish, swoosh, kablast. Oh, the mighty trolley train makes a loud hullabaloo. It's the sound of fun. Can you make it too? Wee, wee, woohoo!
Aventura Hotel right there.
Ball, the trolley train is going boing, 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 boing. Boom, boom, the trolley train is a wonder. Boom, boom, hear the waves thunder. Ooh, listen to this. What an earful of luck. We can hear the sound of old McBean's truck. Bang, bong, chug. Can you make that sound too? Bang, bong, chug, bang, bong, chug. And a speech farewell to toodaloo, toodaloo. Time for the trolley train to say toodaloo now. How about you? Toodaloo, toodaloo. So goodbye, Sneeches. Goodbye all around. We won't forget all the wonderful sounds. Bye.
One of the better perspectives of Mythos and Velocicoaster back that way. That's like, I've been on this ride. It is a cute little ride, David.
Please push down on your lap bar and then
Push
pull
down,
up.
pull up, exit to your right. It is the only way down the ramp. We have a fast day. Exit down the ramp. Push down, pull up, exit to your right.
All right, so make sure I have my Universal Studio hat back on. Changing my hat today. Joe says we're up to 262 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that like button. You did get us to 250 today. Thank you so much for that and for making sure that we have a great stream that YouTube will share out and invite others to. It's a cute little ride, Beverly. Gets you really good views of the entire Seuss area and other areas of the park as well. This is one of the more organic exit queues anywhere. I mean, look at the rail. It's anything but a straight curve. It's all over the place. Fits perfectly with the Seuss theming. Well, Cooper, Benji, until you do, we are so glad you can hang out with us virtually every time we come to the parks. We always think of it as when you guys are here in our stream, that you're here in the parks with us. And we're glad that you take a chance to do that and hang out with us. And it's been a while since we've been out to Universal Studios Hollywood. We're hoping to get back out there soon as well. Uh-oh. Almost stepped on that little birdie. He's so small. I'm going to take you guys the back way, the secret way back toward the front of the park. It kind of cuts through Seuss area. Lauren says, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish is really cute. Lucas got Gary soaked on it. And I'm sure Lucas loved every bit of it too. If you're ever here at Islands of Adventure, especially for the breakfast time, if you're looking for something that's unique and fun, as something to eat to start your day off, you might want to consider getting yourself some Who Hash. Who Hash is served right over here in the green eggs and ham. The giant green ham is your first clue. You can come over here and get yourself some Who Hash. You can also get pizza tots or green eggs and ham tots, buffalo chicken tots, brisket Philly tots. My favorite is the Who Hash. It's corned beef, onions, white cheese sauce, scallions, and tater tots. It comes in a souvenir Who Hash can. I mean, everyone should have some Who Hash at some point or another, right? Yeah, Ben, that would have been a sound that would have got me in major trouble with my daughter. She would have withheld hugs from me for a while, I'm sure. So while I'm over here having fun and just messing around, Susan's working hard to take care of our clients. It's usually the way it works, right? I'm always messing around and doing silly stuff, and she's making it happen. But if you guys do have some questions when it comes to cruising, we're getting back into full cruising season now. They've got some great deals out. They've extended some things over on Royal Caribbean. 2023 cruises are already out for certain Disney cruise lines. If there's anything that you guys think you'd like to know or want to price out, reach out to us and let us know if we can help you out. We had an exercise about a week or so ago with one of our travel clients who wanted to know what was cheaper, spending a week at Disneyland or a week on a Disney Wish, the brand new cruise line ship coming in this summer. Surprisingly enough, when I priced them both out, the Disney Wish was $200 cheaper for a week-long stay. And I didn't even hesitate to point out the fact that the Disney Wish, quote, included all your food while you were on the ship. The Disneyland did not. So if you've ever considered checking out and wanting to go on a cruise, let us know. There are no service fees whatsoever. We'll be glad to price one out for you. And if one works out, we'll be glad to help you book and plan your next cruise. So, well, it may be the end of our stream today, but the adventure is never over. The adventure is always beginning here over at Universal Orlando. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. It has been a pleasure and a joy just to spend some time with our Magic crew. As always, if we can ever help you when it comes to planning and booking your next trip, we're here for you and we'll be glad to help you to do so. Reach out to us, send us your email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you want to travel. We'll be glad to quote it out, and we'll be glad to help you guys. And you can help us as our small business and take care of our family at the same time. So thank you guys so much for all that you do, for supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Tomorrow we will be celebrating Friday the 13th over at Universal Studios at Disney World. We would love to have you come join us starting tomorrow morning. Go ahead, when this stream ends, it's going to automatically take you to tomorrow's stream. You guys can go ahead and like it. You can even continue chatting if you like, and you can even set up a reminder so that when we come open tomorrow, you guys can join us immediately from that stream. We'd love to have you join us on Friday and to close out our awesome week that we've had so far. Well, it has been a pleasure. It has been a joy to have you a part of our stream here today at Universal. I hope you've had a great time as well. And just remember, when it comes to all that we do, we just want to do it with you. And we can't wait to see you guys, in the parks. You guys have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you again real soon.